Alright, there, not back. That's enough. Okie dokie. So, today should be the final day of Mankind Divided. The only thing we have left to do now is go through and clear up some Jensen stories and maybe a little bit of Breach. Depends on how long that takes. We've got basically 3 missions. Alright, Mouse, quit fucking with me. Gonna turn the music back up here. Okay, so we have Jensen stories. This is 3 missions here. And excuse me. And Breach. Breach is kind of like a separate side game, truth be told. So I'm going to go through the Jensen stories, and hopefully this will not do one of 2 things. One, hopefully it will not be all 3 of them done in like 15 minutes. And hopefully the thing that will not do number 2 is it will not take 4.5, 5 hours to finish these. But if we get through all these, a couple rounds of Breach, and it's like maybe halfway through the stream, then we'll just go right ahead and jump straight into the original Deus Ex. On a side note, for anybody that actually loads up Twitch tags, have you ever noticed that these tags seem to have pre-made descriptions of what Twitch, I don't know, moderators, Twitch admins, Twitch devs seem to think you're talking about? I've just kind of noticed that whenever you type these in, whatever they think you're trying to type, you know, like if you type in English, for some reason, it thinks that you're trying to type in that your stream isn't English language, but like specifically British, or talking about England. You know, it's like, type in anything Latin, like Deus Ex, and for some reason it thinks you're talking about the Trials of St. Augustine. What? It's like, what is it about these big companies and politicians? They always pick like the most disconnected, just out there, just goofball weirdo to write their shit. Okay. See the little ticker score at the bottom. Deus Ex Universe Companion app has been shut down as of May 25th, 2018. Okay. Unlocks that were previously accessible from the app are now available only on youtube.com/DeusEx and some. Okay. Huh. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Jason goes undercover, find augmented crew for criminals. Insemination and get information comes on terrorist attack. That is freaking loud as hell.
It was my first undercover.
Let's see, goddamn it, Fred. Okay, this one should be.
Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help or not?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
You and Nuclear Snake are making a run for the Blades. The most secure corporate archiving facilities in the world.
Jensen, I've been spotted. The AI core is cutting off my communications. Shadow Child, she may be able to help.
Shadow Child, I'm in.
If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the system's whole...
Desperate measures, find something probably recently heard to discredit the bombing at RC station.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem.
Okay.
A bomb scare. I can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station.
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not. The Tarvos officer had a high-tech device on him, the kind you'd need a lieutenant's blessing to use.
I'll speak to the lieutenant here. See what he knows.
Okay, so I'm thinking if we go in chronological order, it should be desperate measures, system rift, and then chrono past. Information, what they do. Impending terrorist attack. Let's say blade, and yeah, desperate measures should be the first one.
Nice work with the train, Chang.
I have no idea how this works out with character progression.
Jensen! Oh, good. I'm glad I caught you. You remember that bombing you were in?
Are you trying to be funny?
No. What am I saying? Of course you do. I am seriously out of shape. I just sprinted the whole way here, and,
Chang, get to the point.
Right. You know the corrupted footage from the train station? The distorted images that pointed us in the direction of Ark?
What about it?
There's a woman who works at Ruzicka Station. Apparently, she's been trying to get in touch with Interpol. She says she has info on the security footage and wants to meet someone about it.
Seems like something we should have known about earlier. What's Miller saying about this?
Miller's not saying anything. Because I didn't talk to him about it. Yet.
We keeping things from the bosses now, Chang?
Only the ones who keep things from us. This woman, she sounded jumpy to me. If she knows who the bomber was... Jensen, something tells me you should try getting to her before anybody else does.
Where is she?
Waiting in the back alley on Stur Street. Her name is Pavla Kilmanovic.
Alright, I'll see what she knows.
Okay. Interesting setup.
Pavla Kilmanovic?
Sakra, you are augmented. I not think they sent... Yes, I am. You are with Interpol, yes?
At the moment. I'm told you have information on the train station attack.
Yes. No. Maybe. I work there, at Ruzicka Station in surveillance room. I was not there when bombs blow up. My shift did not started yet. But I am on my way, and when I hear explosions, I must go to see, to find out if my colleagues... There is so much devastation.
I know. I was there. Take your time.
It is horrible. Everything's so chaotic. When man from Tarvos arrive, it's hard for me to think straight.
Tarvos? The private security company?
He say he is part of investigation, and I believe him. I give him code to Intellicam server room. I know maybe I should not, but he seems so like police, I think. He do something to corrupt the data.
What did he look like? Did you get a name?
Ah,
No,
shit.
he not give me one. And to tell you truth, once I see uniform, I not look closer. He look like soldier to me. British soldier.
You're saying that because he had an accent?
Yes. How you know that?
I've been a cop a long time. How long after the explosions did this Tarvos soldier show up?
I not remember. Before police. I tell you everything I know. You must go now.
Hey, it's okay. We're just having a friendly conversation here. You're spooked about something, I can tell. But I'm not the police. Anything you say to me won't be used against you.
I thought...
It's okay. Go on.
I thought he just making a copy. For records. But then we see real police coming and he grabbed me. Give me credit chip. It is enough to help many victims of bombings. Many of my colleagues. But when I try to give it to them, they say no. And tell me to call Interpol.
So that's why you didn't speak up sooner. Because he bribed you.
You will arrest me now?
I told you I'm not the police. And I'm hoping you'll remember something more if I let you go.
There is no more. But I promise, I call Interpol again if I think of something. Thank you.
Okay, that's new.
Chang, I spoke to AbelK. Looks like someone from Tarvos got access to Ruzika's and telecam servers before the police.
Tarvos? What? You think they corrupted it? Why? Why would they do that, Jensen? I mean, I can't just call up Mr. Tarvos and ask, you know?
Leave the asking to me. They have a regional office in Prague, right?
Yeah, at Terminal Station. You need to take the metro to get there.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Oh, wait, Jensen. Terminal Station is on lockdown. Reports for why haven't come in yet, but let me work my magic. There. Just gave you access to a train. You should be able to get there with no problem now.
Well, that was convenient. I'm kind of wondering why they decided to load this in as a side story, like a completely separate mission, instead of incorporating it into the game. Huh, so it's completely empty. I guess it depends on how big this is when we actually get in there.
Hey, how did you get through the lockdown? No trains are supposed to stop here.
I'm with Interpol. I need to speak with someone in the Tarvos offices.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's a bomb scare going on outside. My lieutenant gave me strict orders not to let anyone through. You'll have to turn around or wait it out. Either way, I have a post to maintain.
Nice work with the train, Chang, but we got another problem. The lockdown here is due to a bomb scare. I can't get into Tarvos until it's resolved.
There is another way. I've been to that office before. They're in the middle of building an access area connected to the station. But if you use it...
I'll be breaking into the offices of a security company. Think they'll thank me for identifying flaws in their defenses?
Yeah, probably not. Especially if they're trying to cover up any involvement with ARC.
I'll reconnect when I've reached their command center. Jensen out.
Okay, let's see here. Stun gun. Rear pistol, biocell. Okay, I got praxis points. So if we're doing stealth infiltration, check remote hacking. Invis-a-whiz. I should probably be throwing points into hacking, but I'm not too sure exactly which one we have to do that with. Okay, info link. Okay. Silent communications. Okay, interesting. Probably not the most optimal build, but whatever. Okay, so this is where I need to get to.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků na
EMP.
Za komplikaci se omlouvám.
is that doing there?
Where's Longworth?
Up in the booth, still pretending to look busy.
Since this lockdown is on our doorstep, is it officially a mission?
I'm not sure. You think we should switch to Kazikram just in case they're reporting us?
Probably better if we just went silent. Cover our asses. Until the LT gives you a clear.
Fine by me.
Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouvám.
Okay.
Advisory. A security lockdown is imminent. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Tarvos officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
And Mako's here. Doing the last 3 missions, which are kind of DLC stuff today, so hopefully these will last the entire stream. But by the way, finishing up on Day 6, Mankind Divided.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků Tarvosu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouvám.
Yeah, you didn't need them teeth anyway. So anyway, Mako, what's new in your world?
Service advisory. A security lockdown is imminent. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or Tarvos officers. We sincerely
Longworth Urgent. A recent security street level. Security threat at street level. Access code to Meteoritic deployment door has been changed to blah, and terminal stations would be put under immediate lockdown. You are to do the following. Relieve all Metro employees of their duties, including Mr. Baginski. The maintenance worker fixing the service ladder and our elevator shaft. Escort the all civilian travelers to the last train out of the station, to position in the metro station until the lockdown is lifted. Well, kind of the squad is stretched thin, so be prepared for an extended shift. Many thanks. Blah 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 blah. Okay, interesting. Did more than a pistol ammo. Doing D&D stuff. Pissed off the DM by circumventing an entire side story. How did you manage to do that? Let's see. Aerodynamics standing on your horse stay to cover. Black. Shift. There's a death in the family and he will not be in. Ability adjusted to reflect your stated hours and last minute change. He covered half of his shift. Whew! Excuse me, random as hell yawn. I got a feeling that's going to be a problem tonight. It is impossible for you to take over half the half shift. Please contact me by phone immediately. Thank you. Even Benenka. Okay. To all employees, you may have heard the situation at Terminal Station following a thoroughly suspicious package. As you refrained from speaking to anyone in the press or mentioning it on social media at this time. You know, there's spread rumors that can lead to an increased panic from the public. Issue a statement in the coming hours. In the meantime, there's the Terminal Security Services Office. Adjacent to Terminal Station will be handling the station's lockdown procedures. Excuse me. Please follow the instructions until the situation is resolved. Bleh. I'm having a hell of a time trying to read today, or at least trying to speak. Thank you, Mega Pen. Private Metro service personnel in the terminal station. Due to the discovery of a potential threat suspicious package in the access to the terminal station in accordance to security regulation, all Private Metro service personnel must relinquish all authority to designated terminal security officers. For your own safety, please leave your personal belongings behind and move to the station platform. Notification will be sent to your superiors as soon as the threat level has been Mayor and lockdown. Status on terminal station has been lifted. She can reach superiors once you're home and to receive further instructions. Thank you for understanding swift reaction in this manner when protocols of health safety follows. I salute Lieutenants and Whitaker of Operations Terminal Security Proc. Okay.
Service advisory. A security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions given by the station attendants or TARPOS officers. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Free rifle.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků TARPOSu. Za komplikace se hluboce omlouvám.
Service.
These solid runners are taking forever. And this lockdown is just another excuse, isn't it?
That's what you're complaining about. What about being ordered to guard the lift without the man upstairs authorizing key cards for us to use them? Is it a sign of things to expect from the LT?
The lift was primarily for execs, and last I checked, you ain't one. Besides, the LT's not so bad. I'd much rather a decision.
Wrong button. Okay, let's see here. Take a look at the map. Okay, so they got a camera, turret, an alarm, or a laser grenade, and a turret. There's a lot of shit on the third floor. In-game found a magical D20. Really? It does something good when rolled during a boss fight. Rescuing a barbarian sister from Vampire Lord, okay. Get the sisters with the dice and she teleported away. Okay, so... I gather we're missing a couple of points on that. Okay, barbarian sister with the dice. And she teleports away during the boss fight. So, did the boss just give up?
Is that so? You, a lieutenant?
Yeah, you'll see.
All right then, rookie. You can start climbing that ladder by seeing to your patrol. Come on then. Yes, absolute stealth.
Oh, shit, okay. That was a whole big-ass wall of laser grids. Okay, good thing I took the shortcut. Okay, let's exactly where am I at? Okay, no power. What am I doing?
Yes, yes, I'm coming.
You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going.
Enjoy your break. You earned it.
We've really gone to territory. Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that can control the most dangerous weapons on the planet.
Low dice got a 19. We need to find that. Build the holy light. Teleport away. The holy light turned the vampire lord into a pile of ash. And gave you a sunburn from hell. Okay. I can see how you'd probably be a little miffed at you. That's it. If your DM is not capable of handling players doing silly shit like that, you might want to rethink what the fuck he's doing. Honestly, that sounds pretty funny, though. Teleports away, the light from on high shines down. All of a sudden, your boss is toast. Mr. Weir, this is a reminder of our break policy. First, I would like to clear up any misconception many employees have. Each Travis office abides by the laws and work regulation. Excuse me, of the country they are located in, as per Czech Republic federal laws. We are not mandated to give breaks to our employees, paid or unpaid. Due to the high-risk nature of our line of work and the focus needed at all times, Federal Security Services Upper Management Pro has ruled that all rest breaks, aka coffee breaks, smoke breaks, personal communication breaks, are paid. This policy comes with a good faith agreement that all breaks will not exceed a maximum of 20 minutes in length. Any employee found to abuse this policy will suffer penalties and fines. Not a lot of info. I can't imagine that, but at the same time, you know, the teal deer on that is actually pretty funny. Okay, is the system that has proven to work in other turbo security offices around the globe. We hope that you will take efforts in the future to manage your working hours more closely. You understand that all Turbo's employees are human. We have psychological and physiological limitations. Even machines need a break. Without a break, they would surely end up damaged. With humans, most damages are irreversible. Many thanks, John Lee Clark. The email is set automatically to. This email is set to automatically delete itself in 21 days. What was I playing that had the menu button on the start button? Okay, crafting parts. All I needed. Okay, so I do need to get down this hallway.
Should. Suit's balanced, completely reconfigured, and equipped with hand controls. I'll go around you. Let's test my business.
Wait here.
Exosuit. Okay, shit. Collect beat of hacking abilities.
What made that sound?
We'll just go right ahead, pulling back in here. After all, prying eyes do not need to know. Okay. Hey, Melvin. Melvin. The inventory list from last week was lost somehow. I think you submitted it at the end of the day, and I plan on reading it. When I got into work, when I got in, I couldn't find it. I even removed the save file, and I still could not find it. Would you please another stock report for the equipment storage and send it to me ASAP? What I need from the report. Thank you so much, Howard and I blah. Do not reply. Everyone, please stop hitting reply all. You are potentially spreading a virus. Okay then. Make sure it has been scanned for viruses. When you hit reply, you'll send a return message only to the person who sent the message to you. This means one person will get it. When you hit reply all, you'll send a return message to everyone in the company who received the email. This means if anyone is in the 2CC and or BCC fields of the message, they will get it. Please keep this in mind the next time you reply to an email. Thanks, I'm Fresh Head IT. Reply all. You're funny! 2 employees who are being evacuated. Please save your files and shut down your computer before you leave the office. Doing so will increase the security and integrity of our computer systems. For certain computers, a shutdown will be forced. Further information, this issue is a high priority because the vulnerability can be exploited simply by visiting a malicious website, after which any skilled hacker could obtain full control of your computer. If you have any questions or concerns, please don't hesitate to contact IT on Fraser, blah, blah, blah. Death notification was to Harrison. We are sent to confirm that last week's attack at the Bank of Vancouver in Vancouver, Canada claimed the lives of 3 Tarbo's guards. The attacks were carried out by 3 unidentified automated individuals who may not be connected with the NSF. 2 civilians were also killed. Our thoughts and prayers are with them and their families as they mourn their loss. Excuse me. You're receiving this notification because you have worked with the following casualties: Shane Bector, Halifax, Marianne Fernando, Halifax. Any inquiries regarding additional details of the attack should be directed to your regional. Excuse me. God damn, that came out of nowhere. Regional Tarbos Operations Office. If you would like to unsubscribe to notifications on coworkers, reply to this email with the word unsubscribe in the body email. Sincerely, General Central Command. Reply unsubscribe. Okay. Well, crap, I just went in a circle. Okay, so throwing the garbage can went a little haywire because that kind of didn't quite go where I was trying to throw it.
I heard something. Waiting to confirm.
Hurry back.
defenses, and that really helped. Ow. Okay, so it'd be easier if I could just go ahead and just hack this. Door. So that's the door I need to get through. So, okay, I'm getting all kinds of turnaround. I'm not reading this because that dude's still walking around. Good thing I got out of there because he just came right to where I was at. Damn it. Multi-check, thank you. I want to know what is in here. Okay, what's the lockers? This is kitted out. This thing ought to actually do some damage. Seems how the game always seems hell-bent on giving me these things. I guess we'll put it to use. So, fire. Obviously I can't just jump to that because there's all kinds of crap in the way, so I can't actually get to it. But there's a platform there. Okay. Somebody has themselves a little desk buddy. Okay, I think I'll just go ahead and access this computer. He's just fine. Try this graph. Let's go ahead and get a little shit hammered. Oh. Hold the combine actually means move the whole thing over. And combine it with that. Okay. Okay, that's why I didn't have the microassembler. Okay. Well, it's good enough the trank rifle's there, but I can't actually use it because I don't have any ammo for it.
To the bombing. That's it.
This alcohol effect takes forever to wear off. Okay, skin shield. Oh, wait a minute here. Oh, I don't think I want to know what they were doing in this office. Oh, you motherfucking... Okay. Okay, so long as he's out. Put him to some use. Dr. Darlington, do not report to Alien McCoy's August to Central Command. I have worked closely with him on multiple covert missions. He's a vital member of our team here in Prague. Lieutenant Simon Whitaker, reference email. Lieutenant Whitaker, after you through review of all employees in the Prague office, I found just one employee who has an internal augment. Alien McCoy, internal security. The augment he has is a life-preserving one that aids his liver, model number unknown. He obviously neglected to mention it, and surprisingly, it was never caught during his initial hiring physical. During the AUG incident, there is no record of any crimes or violence he committed. Given that this is a minor augment, I have documented it locally, but have not forwarded it to Central Command. Augments this small are sometimes not even reported. I should inform you that because of the falsified records, he can be instantly terminated without benefits. How you would like to proceed? How you would like to proceed? Bleh. After Sidney Darlington, practice Doctor, Turbo Security. I hear a heart monitor beeping away. That's not supposed to be there if there's like nobody here connected to it. bugging me. Ah, quiet turtle. Didn't hardly see there. You can make use of a channel sticker or something. Get a sound alert. Give me 1 second. Yeah, all the stuff on my channel is free, so by all means, feel free to announce your presence with a nice little fresh, juicy, salty turkey sandwich. A little contrived I didn't actually have the app up. Sorry. I'm finishing up Deus Ex today. Well, Mankind Divided.
Chang, I'm at the command center.
Good timing. Miss Kilmanovic called again. Said the Tarvos officer had a high-tech device on him. The kind you'd need a request email and the lieutenant's blessing to use.
That means an order may have come from the top. I'll see what I can find out in the lieutenant's office.
His name's Whitaker, and if I'm right, his office will be up on the mezzanine.
Oh, that's a couple of guys there, okay. Just over here punching locks and they can't hear anything.
Please be advised. The exercise room will be closed to maintenance until the end of the month.
Hey, Turtle, how's your day going? Okay.
I don't know. Wait here.
We cover.
No. Go.
Possible code 90. Knockdown. Confirmed.
Confirmed. Let's check.
Lieutenant Whitaker, investigate. Expect you all to be extra vigilant during this lockdown situation. You have it? Have it, sir.
They think I'm close to that door. Come on, guys, stick your head in. You just keep checking grenades. Apparently they cannot see the laser. guys are kind of scared shitless because they keep throwing those stupid grenades in here instead of coming in after me. Okay, how many grenades do these guys have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 guys. They could easily bum rush the shit out of me right now. It's like I'm just one guy with a submachine gun. These guys suck. Guards. That guy. Because eventually all your secrets are belong to me. As well as all of the stuff in your lockers. Praxis kit. This is going straight into hacking. Because if there's anything that I hate, it's not being able to get into something because I have to hack into it. And it's too high level. Okay, 4826 or 27. Oh, really? Just puts his code on a note that anybody can just pick up and read. It's like having a secret hideout that actually has a sign that says secret hideout on it. noticed. I'm just kind of noticing. These guys seem to use a lot of lotion. So, out of curiosity, who in the world actually just has their work locker and just like keeps a beer in there just for the hell of it?
Please be advised. Range 5 will be closed for maintenance for the next 24 hours.
Okay. Get rid of those because I simply do not use them. Okay. Get rid of the shotgun EMP rounds for regular shot rounds. Only EMP ammo I want is pistol EMP ammo. God, man, they got a nice little break room there. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All non-essential conferences have been confirmed.
IT department. Okay, can futz with their server. Okay, what does not need to be here? Multi-tool later. Oh god. Extended inventory, thank you. Okay. I'll say a blade. Okay. Sorry for the praxis point, I didn't really do much of anything, but practice point, that always works. So that's stuff I had to leave behind. Which is, I would love to grab that trunk rifle. I forgot where it was, and I don't have ammo for it, so it's kind of pointless to grab that.
When it is best. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too. Listen, I know opponents are saying we keep the Restoration Act as a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. Become impossible to cross. We need a timeout.
Break room, locker room.
So the sentiment that education is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now. Because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion means that it's horrible.
Is there anybody having a conference?
From Picus. Picus News. A global
Okay, security rating 1, I like that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Okay, to all employees, in accordance with Turbos Regional Office bylaws and regulations, please refrain from entering and using the sanitary facilities that have been designated for women. Okay. I have pasted the regulation here. Turbos Workplace Regulation blah requires accessible 6 designated sanitary facilities for all employees in all Turbos Regional offices. Please abide by this rule and stay out of the women's loo. We could have a female visitor any day now. We haven't had one in 3 months, but I don't have a repeat of what happened last time. What the fuck happened last time, guys? If you have any if you have any questions or concerns, please send me an email or speak with me in private. Huh. Hey, Jay, you received an order to change the access code for Turbo Security Office over here at Blade 01 to 1107. Can you please confirm so we can go ahead with it? I'm awaiting your reply. Gregory Notes, Security Guard Blade 1, Turbo Security Services Prague. Okay. Blade security risk. Hey Jackie, that security weakness in the Blade I was talking about, it still has not been addressed. I've been complaining about it for 3 bloody months. My boss says it's just a maintenance drone hatch and no one can get in that way. Right. What should I do? Over his head to my loyalty? Excuse me. It's like I gotta control my breathing, otherwise I end up getting a random yawn out of nowhere. Nice little stretch later. Okay. Should I just shut up and be a good soldier? I know this isn't Warzone serious, but if we're paid to do security, shouldn't we share this vulnerability with the client? There's a record of my emails to him, so I'm in the clear. Thank you for helping me out before, and hope you can provide some assistance. Great run on the Security Blade 1. Serious incident report. Report number blech. Unit Shibrach. Category 1. Type accidental robotic failure. Client employee incident. Time of incident. Exact time unknown. Weekend holiday. No. Location. Policy Blade 1. Personnel. Person involved. Subject. Client modified sentry robot name injury failure. 2. Not applicable. 3. Burble. 4 to 8. Not acceptable. Blade division. Program. Victim. Morton Kinney. Emotional trauma. New hire. 0.25 years. Pay grade. Blade number blech. CZ race. Am sex. Age 25. Blade and play position. Security clearance. Level 2 apparently. Blade division. Blade 1 team. Unit station. Today leave of absence says duty status leave. Ah. Excuse me. I hate that I cannot stop yawning. Summary of incident. A new security program was installed in all automated defenses and chambers. These new defenses have reduced the amount of warning time that a sentry will announce to a target. Mr. Kinney made an error by stepping foot, and he was not permitted. When the sentry robot made a warning and quickly switched to kill mode. According to witnesses, Mr. Kinney began crying and then became catatonic. Luckily, a Tarvos employee came to the rescue and moved Mr. Kinney before the sentry became hostile. Mr. Kinney has been given leave of absence by Palisade Bank Corporation. Adverse or anticipated publicity. Incident occurred inside Blade 1 facility. The victim is under NDA and cannot speak publicly about it. Rumors may trickle out. Any employee of Tarvos or Palisade Corporation, Bank Corporation, who discusses the matter publicly will be punished, fined, and or terminated. Authentication of court work in progress, accident class, client employee error, client equipment modification / fabrication error, whether or not applicable or incident. Night vision device used, no. Explosive hazardous material, no. Accident site disturbed, no. Photos of scene, no. Authorities involvement, no. Emergency medical treatment transportation, yes. Mr. Kinney was transported to local hospitals, released 24 hours after being admitted. Lawsuit threat, possible. Palisade Bank Corporation, primary defendant. Tarvos as secondary defendant. Jackie Jeffries, senior operations manager.
I remember too. Yes. Of course. I'm sorry, sis. I've done absolutely everything in my power to keep you.
Lieutenant Whitaker?
I have to go. Something's come up.
Who are you? How did you get into my office?
I'm with Interpol. We have reason to believe someone from Tarvos Security Services tampered with evidence at Rizika Station shortly after the terrorist attack occurred. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Interpol? What the hell are you talking about? How dare you accuse Tarvos of collaborating with terrorists?
I'm not accusing Tarvos of anything, yet. I came in here off the record to avoid making things more complicated.
I suppose I should appreciate that. But we're in the business of protecting things, Agent. Not covering them up.
You sure about that?
Listen, Lieutenant. You're either towing the company line, or you're hiding something. Either way, there's been a terrorist attack, and Interpol needs to get to the bottom of it. Help me do that, and I promise, if someone here was involved, I'll do everything in my power to ensure it doesn't come down the wrong way.
That's generous of you. But I've already told you, I'm not hiding anything. You can't just break in here in the middle of a lockdown situation and start pointing fingers. Now get out of here the same way you came in. Oh, and Agent, if you ever step foot in this office again without proper approval or actual evidence of wrongdoing, I'll turn you into a ghost. Do I make myself clear?
I may have come in here unannounced, Whitaker, but this attitude of yours is starting to make you look guilty.
Anyone here is guilty of anything. It's you. For trespassing. You bastard.
Asshole.
Chang, talking to Whitaker is not an option. I'm gonna search his office, see what I can find.
Okay, Jensen.
Yeah, you can hide behind all the legalese you want. In the day. I came in here ready for a fight. Full inventory capacity is always nice, and oh. Well, when you actually see how far deep it goes. I don't even want to know what kind of surgical procedure you'd have to do to actually insert all that shit. I should have put it into the other hacking. I wonder, can I save skip the shit out of that? I think so. It's saved as he's got like.
Chang, talking to Whitaker is not an option. I'm gonna search his office, see what I can find.
Okay, Jensen.
Okay, so where did his revolver go? Crap. Shit, I think I done screwed up. I should have just gone ahead and held on to the fucked up save. Where did his revolver go? Alright, hold on. I want to try that one more time. Because when I first initially did it, it gave me 2 praxis, and the guy dropped his revolver.
Chang, talking to Whitaker is not an option.
Damn it, okay.
I'm gonna search his office, see what I can find.
Okay, Jensen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay, I got the praxis points. Okay, I'm still curious where the hell his revolver went. Oh, that's bugging me now. Snipper rubble, okay. Security keycard, pocket secretary.
Melissa, I don't have time for this. The goddamn train station's on fire.
I know. Your brother-in-law's the one who did it.
What?
I told you Ark was trying to recruit him. When the police find out it was Ivan, they'll come for me.
I can fix this. We've covered up things caught in camera before.
What?
Yeah, but they haven't accessed the stations to Telegram data yet. I have to go. I have to do this now. I'll call you, Mel. I promise.
Okay.
Chang, make sure there's a metro train available for me at Terminal Station.
Did you find out who corrupted the footage?
I did better than that. I'll fill you in on the details back at HQ.
Okay. Stealth.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Faster, you son of a bitch.
Access denied.
God damn it. I want to know what's on this guy's computer. He did actually draw, right? So that revolver is just lost to the wind now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access
Trying to do
granted.
all the fancy band stuff. Okay, here's the report. First incident is operation codename Carrot. Client Bleh, Dr. Frogs. Location Woodland Complex, Golem City. Type of protection of humanitarian aid, doctors and nurses traveling to and from the complex. Casualty codes and details. 5M accident, 6 minor car accident, major incident notes. Monthly pro bono work for charity. A minor car accident resulted in a damaged vehicle and 6 wounded people. 2 clients, 2 turbos. Received medical treatment and suffered slight bruises and cuts. No one was sent to the hospital in regards to items. Code change request. Go for the thing. Already found that because he just left it on a freaking pocket secretary for some reason. Here's a report. This one's flawless. But the Redberry. Type of protection. Only protection for Delancey Investments International offices and executives. Casualties. Cause of measures of personnel errors. Log found to Whitaker. 3 employees in the Prague office. She found just 1 employee who had an internal log. McCoy, internal security. Augment. Okay, I already read this one. This is part of the thing he, somebody apparently replied to. Lieutenant Whitaker, this is not final, but this we have for operations. We are still in talks with several other companies. Operation Care, Doctors Frogs, Charity, Czech Republic, Operation Sherry, Verac Tech Technology, Czech Republic, Operation Fig, Bond Street Corporation, Technology, Czech Republic. Operation Lemon, National Library of CCR, Government Czech Republic, Operation Lime, Marco Manny Family, Personal Czech Republic, Operation Mint, Palisade Bank Corporation, Banking Czech Republic, Operation Pepper, Ministry of FA and CCR, Government Czech Republic, Pineapple, Green Challenge Mutual, Czech Republic, Rosehead, Palisade Bank, Blades, Czech Republic, Redberry Delancey, Banking, Czech Republic, Bohemian Arts Grove, Czech Republic, Vanilla, Prague Stadium, Entertainment, Czech Republic, Jackie Jeffries, blah blah blah. Okay. Well, I'm pretty certain I have destroyed their business. Piece of shit. Crap, I don't have a ship for multi-tool.
Unequivocally false.
Love their laser grids.
I want to check that out.
Okay, so that was my fault for just like randomly opening the door and having forgotten to take out the guy in the big, huge armor. As far as getting back out the way I came back in, though.
I'm going to check.
You ain't checking shit, but let's see. None of this is particularly relevant, and it's just a bunch of gobbledygook jargon, so I'm not gonna worry about that. And this is the same thing. Yeah. No, I'm not reading that because all that's just a bunch of horse shit. Chris, it's T-minus 7 days until Jonathan contracts the dreaded marriage virus. So starting today, I'm thinking that everyone should avoid making fun of the wedding, make him feel like we stopped teasing him about it all. I'll get out of here for a weekly lunch. You, Brown, McCoy, and anyone else who wants to join in, go to his office. The code is blah. It seems odd, but I'm pretty sure he used this code for everything. Okay, the bachelor party details all planned out. Redecorate Jonathan's office in a way that sets the tone for this weekend's festivities. Hope your letters are ready, boys. Joseph Bates, Internal Security Turbos. That does me a whole lot of good now, doesn't it?
think I heard a noise.
Primary code 0.
That was my fault. Button fumbled.
Confirmed.
Yeah, that was 100% me. For some reason, I hit the button to get on the thing, and yeah, they just that. So we're gonna try that again with a little bit different result this time. Bash the red party? Bash the party, or where the hell it is?
Not sure. I'm going.
Sooner or later, I'm going to remember to invest in the durable armor. Okay, so basic plan: turn the corner, bonk guy, get behind cover, then fuck up the camera. Just because if I screwed up again, I am not doing that over again. I hate that. Dude has a helmet on, so obviously you shoot him in the head with a bullet and his helmet flies off. Because apparently bullets don't actually penetrate in this game.
Not sure.
Security turret in the metro level maintenance tunnel is active during this lockdown. Please see to it that it is. The code to the access store was recently changed to 1703. Many thanks, Jonathan Lee Clark.
Primary lift shot. Minor audio on check.
I am not repeating that again. So we're gonna wait for that to chill out. Okay. Oh, I have to go that way anyway. Okay, where exactly am I going? Oh.
Attendants or Talos officers, we sincerely apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay, so how exactly did I get around those guys the first time? There we go.
I heard you. Wait to confirm.
Služební hlášení. Metro bylo z bezpečnostních důvodů uzavřeno. Postupujte prosím podle evakuačních pokynů staniční obsluhy či důstojníků návozu. Za komplikaci se hluboce omlouvám.
Security lockdown is in effect. Please follow the evacuation instructions
Let me go.
by the station attendants.
Okay. Honestly, I think they probably should have incorporated this into the main game instead of making it a side story. Unless this keeps going.
Chang.
You got here quick. So let's have it, Jensen. Who's our bomber, and how the hell is Tarvos involved?
I found a recording of Whitaker and his sister. Her husband was recently recruited into ARC. He's the one who carried out the bombing. Probably just a pawn in all this. Someone who was easy to influence. Anyway, the lieutenant corrupted the footage to protect his sister from any backlash.
Thanks, Jensen, but what the hell happened in there? The lieutenant is dead.
He made identifying the bomber more complicated than it had to be.
Well, apparently I was supposed to talk it out of him. I get the impression I probably shouldn't have done that. But at the same time, it's like we've already seen the credits. We already know what the secret ending is. Definitely round 2.
It's been a heck of a game so far. We're in the bottom of the 9th with 2 outs, an 0-2 count rest on Detroit. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off, chased a wide one. 1-2 is the count. Detroit's game-winning run sits on third after pulling off a play for the history books. A risky double steal. Nobody's been able to swipe a bag from this defensive powerhouse all season, but Detroit has cracked their code. The runner on third is taking a generous lead off the bag. The pitcher throws over. It's bobbled! Runner's making a break for home. It's gonna be close. He's...
Good evening.
Francis?
Am I, interrupting something, Jensen?
How'd you know where to find me?
I know you like to think you're off the grid these days, but I am the one who programmed your Infolink's GPL tracker.
Back when I used to work for Sarif. We don't work for Sarif anymore, Francis.
Be that as it
And I
may,
distinctly remember telling you never to ping my location again.
except in an emergency. That's how I remember you saying it. A year ago, when the rest of the world thought you were dead and I helped you get out of Alaska, in fact, I seem to recall you adding, and I quote here, "I really owe you one, Pritchard."
I don't recall saying it quite like that.
Well, it just so happens there's something in Prague that I need your help with. Tonight.
Kind of busy.
Investigating TF-29, I know. But if you help me with this, we're even. I promise.
Fine. What do you need?
I've been hired to vet a company. A freelance job. Someone in Prague was helping me, but, he's gone radio silent.
You mean he stopped taking your calls?
I tracked the GPL signal on his phone to a bar named Zatopek. Now, I don't know if he's alive or dead. He could have been robbed or decided to get drunk. The only thing I know for sure is that he is jeopardizing my assignment.
Why do I get the feeling you're doing more than just vetting a company?
He goes by the name Slaw. I need you to find out what happened to him.
Send me the address of the bar.
Sure, but...
Obviously, Frank doesn't like me, cut him off. But considering that he's interrupting a baseball game that Jensen's into.
Jensen, as I tried to tell you before you cut me off, you need to be careful. Zatopek Bar is in a pocket of Prague that doesn't take kindly to augmented people. An alley off Klimova Street. They're known to get violent there.
Are you warning me because you're concerned for my well-being, or because you need me for this job?
Just watch yourself, Jensen.
Okay, so we got the trank gun and the killdozer. And I can always pull back up if I need to. Okay, 13 points. What do I got going? First things first, gotta have a remote hack. Remote hack, don't leave home without it. And of course this bullshit.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Well, this guy was halfway polite and professional.
Then where the hell is the vehicle?
I do not know the exact stop. We have to look at the metal tag.
Thank you, officer.
And this Palisade blade we constantly see in the background.
Stop right there, Hanser. I need to see your papers.
This doesn't look like a checkpoint. And you don't exactly look like a police officer.
And you do not look like someone who is going to pull out a guitar to sing songs about peace and love. Papers, now!
You really think you have what it takes to stop an AUG?
Step inside our territory and we will find out.
What the fuck?
Oh, bullshit. I saw that laser the last fucking second. Okay, I don't know why I automatically just like defaulted to the rifle. I have no idea where it's going to spit me out at. I gotta admit, the first one was a little more satisfying, but then that did showed up. I really wish this strength gun had a little bit better range than what it does. You would drop it. Brains, we just got another delivered from the Diwali guy. If you need more ammo, help yourself. My apartment is always open. Code is 1205. And it's keep your magazines full, not your clips. Okay, minor pet peeve here from a gun nerd, okay? A magazine is a box. A clip is a piece of metal that holds your rounds. The clip goes into the magazine before you put your magazine into your rifle or pistol. I mean, seriously, it's not hard. She dropped her rifle. Where the hell did it go? Sometimes these idiots just fling stuff everywhere. I'm pretty sure her submachine gun just like flew into orbit. Okay, where the hell did her rifle go? think what may have happened is I think the game roll just like ate her rifle. Damn it.
Excuse me.
You have some set of balls, Clank. How the fuck did you get in here?
This is how you greet all potential customers?
You are not a customer. You are just a walking kitchen appliance.
You might want to rethink that statement. I'm with Interpol, and I'm looking for someone who's a regular here.
Interpol, huh? They giving your kind badges now? I have several regulars. Maybe you can be more specific.
He goes by the name Slaw.
Yeah, I know him. If he's still here, he's downstairs. After you're done, whatever business you have with him, get the fuck out.
Okay then. I don't think I like you, dude.
Hey! I am watching that.
Due to their involvement in an ongoing securities fraud investigation.
Oh, you are in wrong bar, Og.
I'm looking for someone named Slaw.
This be me, but I no do business with robots.
I'm here on behalf of someone you know from Detroit.
Kurva, he sent the robot. I tell him I no do job. He no listen. Here, take this and go. It worthless now. It be flagged missing and no can be reprogrammed. It open nothing now.
Wait a minute, back up. What are you talking about? What is this?
That is Palisade Passport. It be combination employee card and VPN key. It let your boss make remote connection to protected servers inside Palisade Blade.
He needed a virtual private network key for a vetting job.
Vetting? I don't know what this mean. The job be more like heist of most secure corporate archiving bank in world. He bade me to go inside server room and make connections so he can look at files using Passport.
Yeah, I see. And how were you supposed to get inside the bank?
I worked there. With clean Passport, I go places inside. But if I go to wrong place, all the robots and guards come kill me. I don't want it to be die like Simona Saridakis.
Who?
She be first engineer killed inside. The Blade make update to defense system and... Wait. He getted you to do job for him? Ha! If you are human, I try stop you. Blade is death trap and I care for human life. But, because you are dirty robot, I say go. Do it. Kill yourself. At the end of day, no one will care.
Listen, bud. If you don't change your attitude, your next words will be your last.
Kurva! Okay, relax. If you have questions, ask them. If no, get lost. I have to go back to work soon.
You said someone died in there. What happened?
What do you think happened? Building has secrets for people who run world. They kill people to make sure secrets stay secrets. Saridaki's go into place she's not allowed. Updated defenses kill her.
Where did she try to go?
Who knows? Corporate servers are in separate chambers. Each one is protected by lasers, sensors, turrets, and what is the word? Sentries, yes. Drones, sentries, and more.
Okay. So, flagged passport?
You said this passport is flagged. Can it be unflagged?
That's a good question of the day.
I think if we look up this thing's ancestors, it'd be your half-cousin. Like you're from the same family, understand? Robert, please. Even you find it funny, no?
I don't find anything about you or this neighborhood funny.
Okay, I stop now. Speak truth. No, it no can be unflagged. Encryption on passport was made by the Blade's CTO, Mr. Oshido. He is genius. He's only person in world who can reprogram it.
Okay then. So, why did you back out there, bud?
I take it my boss was paying you a lot of money for this job. What made you back out at the last minute?
Defense system was updated and co-worker, Mr. Kinney, was almost killed. They said security robot malfunctioned, but I don't believe them. I think he got too close to servers.
So you got scared?
It'd be too much risky for me to use passport now. They know it's gone, and if I use it, I don't want to lose job, go to prison, or die for asshole in Detroit. I no scared, I smart.
You're not trying to set me up, are you? You gave up the passport pretty fast.
Relax. An open GPL signal is too vulnerable, and Palisade never no take that chance. Passport is only dangerous if you use it at the blade now. Security be rained down like Zeus taking massive shit off Mount Olympics. Understand?
Yeah, I get it.
Good. Then goodbye. I have to get back to work soon.
Pritchard, I found Slaw. He backed out of your little bank heist.
Heist? Jensen, you understand he's being dramatic, right? Nothing's being stolen. Did he give you anything?
Yeah, something called a passport. I'll drop it in the mail for you.
Don't, Jensen! Look, there's a Converse cafe being built in your area, near the shoreline. Get inside, activate their holographic system, and I'll explain everything.
Okie dokie then. Dude, your jokes are not funny. Mr. Slaw, congratulations. I've been trying to reach you about an all-expense-paid trip to the new Clear Snake River Resort in Detroit, Michigan. Please contact me, Director of Reason. P. Richard Francisco. Ah, Frank. That's the best you could do. Okay, they got a full pedal segment and a fucking acoustic. That just always strikes me as a waste of tech. If you have an acoustic, you don't need a distortion pedal.
Bože, to je... Já věděl, že jsem něco slyšel.
Finish that job. Now the real question. Is what can I explore around here and fuck with? Oh, hello.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's a nice kitchen. Salad, one champagne crate. Okay.
Give up. Racker's book is too boring.
Where did you start?
The chapter about the story.
That is where most people start.
He's so preachy. He really wants to be the same.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Lovely city, yes?
Not sure his problem was. Okay, let's see here. We got 2 homicides. There. And 1 there. Kafka nightclub. I'm gonna shoot you. What the fuck? Evading misery with exoticism. For a second I thought I said evading misery through exorcism. Now you managed to exorcise the spirits from your bottle yet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's kind of funny, like I've managed to clean out the main game, got the secret entrance, you know, ending. Going through this, it's like, I actually don't care who I fuck over in this one. That's DLC, but it feels more like cut content.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What in the unholy hell is this? Okay. I kinda get the impression I'm gonna have to come back to this apartment later. So they don't, I'm just gonna leave the door open. Okay. spending that crisis point until I actually know what I need it for. Supposed to be getting into here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I get the impression I shouldn't have done that.
Well, you certainly took your time. Getting slower in your old age?
Let's cut the small talk, Pritchard. What exactly have you gotten yourself into?
It's not as bad as you think. My client, that freelance job that I told you about.
Go on.
You've heard of the Santo Group, haven't you? The European mega corporation that built...
The Utilet complex, Prague's Og ghetto. Yeah, I've heard of them.
Then you probably know they're building another complex for Ogs in Oman. Only this one's a city, and it's being hailed as a desert paradise.
I'm up on current events, Francis.
Well, my client is considering a partnership with Santo. But before going all in, he wants to know two things. Is Rabia feasible? And is the mysterious group that you're trying to stop also involved with the plan?
And the Illuminati?
Thought that might grab your attention. To know for sure, though, I need to get a look at some digital files stored inside the Palisade Blade. On servers leased to Santo, Slaw and his passport were going to help me do it, until he chickened out. So you see, Jensen, I really don't intend to steal anything, at least not on my own.
It's good, because your inside man told me the passport's useless. It's been flagged as missing and can't be reprogrammed. But I'll mail it to you anyway.
Hold on a minute. Slaw's knowledge of the hacking world is limited. There's maybe 50 people out there who can reprogram it. I'm one of them, of course.
Of course.
But another one is much closer to you. A friend and fellow hacker who goes by the handle Shadow Child. She knows me as Nuclear Snake.
Why do I have the sneaking suspicion you're about to ask for another favor?
It wasn't easy getting you back to Detroit last year, or helping you with everything that came after. But did I complain?
Yes. Loudly, if I recall.
Be that as it may, I really think you're overlooking a prime opportunity here, Jensen.
Really?
Privacy laws in the Czech Republic say that all data stored in the Palisade servers is outside any country's jurisdiction. It's exactly the kind of place the people you're gunning for would use. Just ask Shadow Child when you bring her the passport.
I said I'd mail it to you, not play delivery boy.
Have you seen the cost of international shipping these days? Okay, look, I can tell you're still on the fence about this. Just bring Shadow Child the passport, and if you really don't want to go any further, I'll find somebody else. Please.
Well, since he asked nicely.
Hey, Nuclear Snake. Who exactly is this Shadow Child?
I don't know exactly. She's a legendary hacker who's been at it for as long as I have. Maybe longer. We've known each other for years through online chats.
Right. Do you trust her?
Do I trust anyone? She's helped me out with a few technical glitches in the past. Her code is solid, and very few hackers in the world know as much as she does about the Blade's inner workings.
Alright, fine. Give me her address.
Apartment 3A at 33 Klimova. It's just minutes away from your current location. You won't regret this.
I already do.
I'll let her know.
I think that's the apartment I just went into.
Think about this opportunity, Jensen. Getting in the Blade could result in a mother lode of information on the people you are really after.
We'll see.
Holographic cafe. Huh, okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, Miss Latowski. We'll have to take this time to wish you the best of luck in getting everything ready. First off, congratulations on your holographic system, getting your holographic system up and running. It is a big and important step on the roadmap to the grand opening. We are proud to have you as a franchise owner. First, excuse me, damn it, I hate that. Our first Converse Cafe in the Czech Republic. We work with the Warsaw Indian openings. We're nothing short of spectacular. We now have high hopes and even higher expectations. Our lawyers are finalizing the last round of contracts now. The Czech privacy law minutia took longer than expected to be ironed out. We are sorry for this delay and have adjusted our financial targets accordingly. Good luck, and we look forward to having our location launch conversation with you next week. Sincerely, Converse Cafe Executive with the same space, different place. God! It's starting to make me think I need to take singing lessons to figure out how to control my damn breath. Okay. To all Converse Cafe franchise owners, as you may remember, here we promised to let you know that as soon as we had news to share about our financial restructuring today, we'd like to give you an important update about the steps we're taking to position Converse Cafe for the future. If this was cut content, I kind of see why this part here was cut out, because Converse Cafe, this is the only time this ever shows up. We reached an agreement with our lenders on a restructuring plan that will reduce our debt by more than $700 million. Really? The changes will not impact franchise owners who own less than 10 physical locations. The new revenue sharing plan will strengthen our brand, build momentum, and improve growth. We are also pleased to announce several grand openings this month. Czech Republic, Zokoro, Ivory Coast, Good Lord, Japan, Detroit, United States, Salt Lake City, United States, Barquisimeto, Venezuela. If you take a look at where Venezuela ended up today, this is pretty obvious when this game came out. Thank you for your time. We look forward to sharing some exciting announcements and new holocom technology. Damn it! In the coming months, sincerely, Converse Executive Cafe Executive Team. I hate that I go to talk, it's like I just cannot stop yawning. Since it runs on too long. It's not appropriate. Break the middle, just order out an expletive. It's one of the things I hate about people that get offended if you use profanity around them.
I do not want to pick a side.
Only way to 99. Shut the fuck up. You wanna know why I keep saying fuck? One, because fuck off. And two, because I need to pause in my speech to catch my breath. Yep.
Pritchard, I thought you told your friend I was coming.
I did.
Well, I'm in her apartment, but nobody seems to be home.
That doesn't make any sense. I can see she's online right now. She has to be there somewhere. Keep looking.
move right now if I were you. Mr. Jensen.
Shadow Child.
Lucky for you, Nuclear Snake told me you were coming. Though clearly you're much more skilled than he led me to believe.
Clearly he left out a few details about you, too.
So... you need my help reprogramming something. Something that is supposed to be both time-sensitive and very exciting. Are you joking me?
I take it you know what this does.
You're making a run for the blade? Nuclear Snake must be working for someone with really deep pockets.
It's been flagged as missing. Can you reprogram the security codes?
Can I reprogram it? There are only 10 hackers in the world who can, and I'm 2 of them. This is going to take a few minutes. You can wait outside.
Okay, looks like she's gonna be sitting there typing away for a while.
Here you go. 1 healthy passport. You do realize this little thing is impossible to get a hold of outside of the Blades. I would love to know how you did it.
Our mutual friend paid someone who works there to steal it.
Really? Who? Was it Amer? Santella? Slaw? It was Slaw, wasn't it? That racist little alcoholic said he would do it for a big price. We can use this against him, you know.
We?
Come on. You and Nuclear Snake are making a run for the Blades. The most secure corporate archiving facilities in the world. Rippers like me have been trying to break through their lava walls for years, just to get a peek of what's on those servers. You got to let me help.
You seem pretty eager. And judging by those camera feeds I saw on your monitors, a bit fixated on the Blades. Why?
Because information is power, Mr. Jensen. Governments, megacorporations, and the ultra-rich know this better than anyone. Before the Blades were built, people could force them to be transparent. Get a court order, file injunctions, and when all else failed, hire rippers like me to hack a server and release their secrets anonymously on the internet.
Ripper? That's what we're calling hackers these days?
A very skilled, very specialized kind of hacker. Regardless, fear of getting found out kept many a would-be powermonger in check. Not anymore. Now, any company, politician, trillionaire or zillionaire with a vault in the Blade sleeps comfortably, knowing Masaki Oshiro is protecting them.
Masaki Oshiro. This isn't the first time I've heard that name tonight.
Of course it isn't. He's the Palisade Bank's CTO. He and his wife, Ashani Talwar, own the corporation. She runs it, and he designs and oversees all of its defenses, the bastard.
Apparently you don't like him very much.
I hate him.
Because he's good at what he does?
Because he's an arrogant little shit who's made himself look like a hero to the corporate world, while secretly hiring assassins to take out rippers like me. A lot of people have died because of that man.
Really?
Tell me more about these specialized hackers of yours. What makes them different?
You've heard of the neural subnet, NSN machines?
I've had some experience with them.
Rippers use a black market version to enter a 3D representation of a server's subnet cloud. We look for digital data there, download it, and leave before the server's defenses stop you.
Kind of like a smash and grab robbery.
Yeah, that's the breach
No,
game.
Mr. Jensen. That's what thugs do. This is data extraction. Real Rippers do it to expose the truth and keep the powers that be from exploiting the masses.
While making a little money on the side.
One must earn a living. It doesn't mean my heart isn't in the right place.
So you're a hacker with a cause. Got it.
I'm more than that. I saw the malware you hid on that passport.
What malware? I didn't hide anything.
Then Nuclear Snake paid Slaw to do it for him. Either way, it's a fine piece of code. But it will only work if you actually get inside the server chamber and plug into it. I've studied the Blade. I know a lot about its defenses. I can help.
Okay, real quick, what's this about malware?
I want to know more about this malware you found. What's it do?
Creates a temporary backdoor through the Blade's lava wall. Far as I can tell, it will embed itself on a server as soon as you plug the passport in. Reapers have been trying to punch their way through that lava wall for years. But all this time, we've been looking for weaknesses from outside the system. Nuclear Snake's trying a different approach.
You're sure he wrote it?
Like I said, it's a fine piece of code. I recognize his signature. But ask him yourself if you want to be sure.
I don't doubt you can help, but just what did you have in mind?
For starters, I know someone who works in the Blade's lobby. Palisade doesn't know it, but they have a Ripper named Baba Yaga 50 working the night shift.
And you think he'd be willing to risk his job and jail time for something like this?
Our cause is bigger than that, Mr. Jensen. You're trying to screw over the company that all Rippers hate. Getting you in there is a chance you'll take, but after that, you'd be on your own. Palisade has a strict no-ogs policy.
I cannot prove that little policy doesn't exactly work out for him.
I'll keep that in mind, should I decide to go any further with this. Right now, it's best you assume that I won't.
My lips are sealed. I know how dangerous this is, and I don't want to end up another one of Oshiro's tragic accidents.
Meaning?
Just do a little digging. You'll find out. Simona Saridakis, all the Rippers who died. The Palisade Bank will stop at nothing to protect its secrets. And until someone gets inside and uncovers the truth, they'll continue to get away with it.
I need to get going. Our mutual friend will be checking in any minute now.
Say hi to Nukes for me. And, in case you do go in, maybe you could put this on Leona Rosolova's desk. She's the head of engineering inside the Blade. Her office is on the 3rd floor.
Curious.
A figurine. Why?
It's personal. She's someone I used to know, but don't anymore. That figurine means something to both of us. Giving it back means something else. Can you do it?
Okey-doke.
I'll take it, but I can't make any promises, since technically I'm not going in.
Uh-huh. And now you should be on your way. I reprogrammed the passport in half the time it would have taken our mutual friend to do it, but even so, he's not a patient guy. Be careful in there, Mr. Jensen. Some of those server chambers are equipped with next-gen heat sensors. They'll detect body heat even if your cloaking og is active.
Who says I have a cloaking og?
Who said you're going in? Call me if you get into trouble.
Pritchard, I found Shadow Child. She reprogrammed the passport.
And?
And I guess I'm doing this.
It won't be easy, you know. It's a big facility with tons of server chambers. If you're thinking about exploring every one of them, looking for clues...
You want my help or not? I'll reconnect when I'm inside the Blade. Jensen out.
Random multi-tool just sitting on top of the thing. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Shadow Child's figurine. Oh, this is the guy from Thief. Okay. I was looking at the little figure and I was just like, why does that look kind of Assassin's Creed? And I remembered Eidos. There was the old game, Thief, that they based the new one on. That was the guy. I don't remember what his name was because I didn't actually play the game. I just played the demo of it. Speaking of Thief.
initiated. Access denied.
I'll wait for that to cool down. I'm going to try it again.
Life would be so much better.
Bananas to get around that. What I'll do is plonk. Said the one bird is trying to get him to. Let's see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, just in. Turns our last shipment was indeed damaged in the augmented terrorism bombing in Prague. Luckily, we have confirmation from our insurance company that we're covered for such an event. Really? Do they actually make terrorism insurance? Man, I need to take in 1 second here. I got. Just how I'm sick because my leg is starting to get a little on the crampy side. Okay, please contact customers who have pre-ordered the following lines and inform them of the delay. Blah, 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 blah. This is sad news as many of these wines were some of this year's most anticipated. This actually helps our bottom line. Our marketing has devised a rollout plan to use the terrorist bombing as a way to explain the limited supply. Otherwise, listed above. It's been pre-sold as being a limited quantity, and retail price for each bottle increases from 5 to 40%. More profits for all. You greedy bastard. Third grade. International shipping winemakers in Quebec. Did you see that? The wines have been from Quaker, blah, 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 blah. Nobody fucking cares. Isn't the smartest idea, but the alternative. Okay, she's not dead. Unless I know she can actually safely get into and out of her hidey hole without fear of getting horrifyingly electrocuted.
Hey, you! You don't look like you are from around here. You should know the truth about the Palisade Corporation.
And what truth is that?
The billionaires who own it killed my wife in there. Surely you have heard the name Simona Saridakis.
Several times, actually.
Good. The more you hear, the better. Because Palisade spent billions to bury the truth. There was no investigation of the crime scene. No real justice for my family. Simona worked there for years, and they called her a thief. Then they used her dead body to promote their security features.
I'm sorry you lost your wife, Mr. Saridakis. But you said there was no investigation after she died. Why not?
Privacy laws make it illegal for the police to go inside the computer rooms. That's where those billionaires said she was killed. So all the police could do was examine Simona's workstation and emails, look at Intellicam footage, and perform an autopsy.
Not a lot to go on. What did the footage show?
Nothing! They showed Simona walking down some corridors and entering a computer room. But it did not show what happened inside. They said the security systems only kill someone if they walk in forbidden zones.
Why would Simona be inside the computer rooms? What was her job?
She was a senior engineer. She worked on the defensive systems.
So the traps that killed her, she would have known all along.
Yes, exactly. She was working directly with Oshiro, helping him design security programs. He always gets credit for the lava wall, but much of it was her work too. So many years they worked together. Why would she steal? It makes no sense.
Good question.
I assume when you say the billionaires, you mean the Palisades founders. Why do you hold them responsible?
On the day she died, Simona said she found something strange that involved her boss, Masaki Oshiro. She wanted to tell me more, but I was upset. We'd had a fight, and I wasn't ready to listen. I told her to tell me after work, but she never came home.
Did you tell the investigators what she said?
I did! They ignored me! They said it's not related to the investigation! They said my wife was a thief! She was not a thief!
Okay, I'll look into it, dude.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Saridakis, but unfortunately, I have to get going.
I understand. Most people just ignore me. But you listen. I hope I changed your mind about the Palisade. It's not a wonder of the world. It is a symbol of how the rich and powerful get away with everything, including murder.
Ashadi and Oshiro are guilty. They killed my wife and told her a thief to cover up their lies.
Okay.
You and I have a mutual friend, Shadow Child. She mentioned that you might be able to help me.
I heard someone might come by, but how do I know that you are that someone? You could be anybody. Did this Shadow Child person mention a name or anything?
Baba Yaga 50.
That is what I was looking for. Why, yes. I see that you have an appointment this evening. Allow me to deactivate the security gate for you. It will just take a second. So, what is your Reaper handle?
It's classified.
That is such a cool username. Classified. All right. You are good to go.
Thanks.
Good luck, Classified. Extract the data, expose the truth.
Nice kid, nice kid, nice kid. IQ grade lower than being dead, but yeah, nice kid.
Shadow Child's code appears to have worked, Pritchard. I'm inside the Blade.
Good. I was worried you might get sidetracked by some random civilian in need of a hero.
I had several enticing offers, but I turned them all down just for you.
Oh, goody. According to construction records, the servers are located at the top of the Blade's funicular, in numbered chambers. We'll have to figure out which one is Santos.
A place like this must have a client registry.
If so, it would be in the CEO's office. She has an executive suite on the highest level of the atrium. I suggest you look there.
Running diagnostics check.
Attention all Palisade employees. This is a reminder that the newly installed bays for Tarvos security robots are currently active. We'd very much like to avoid a repeat of last week's incident, so we ask that you limit your movement to areas for which you have proper security clearance. Thank you. Have a pleasant evening.
Running diagnostics check in sector 117. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Gotta be quiet. I'm thinking. Though they can't hear me.
Running diagnostics check.
Because clearly they can hear him singing to the mic.
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay. Well, what do we have here? Stuff. Everybody loves stuff.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I don't know why that decided to take forever today to do.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Water pressure.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
God damn it, what the hell?
Diagnostic sequence complete.
I'm not using a multi-tool on a level 1 hack. Really on a mirror.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Okay. What the fuck?
Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jesus, okay.
Commencing diagnostics check.
The air duct on the first floor is due for cleaning. As soon as possible. The
Air
corrupted door is
purification system is
time.
operating at normal
Corresponding system
capacity.
conversion wildly in a slow
Diagnostic
notice.
sequence complete.
This confidential message contains pre-release information and unauthorized use, so disclosure is prohibited. All communications, drafts, and communications are subject to recording and analysis. I am with you. Okay. Merrick, get this together. It's just one doctor's diagnosis. We have to get 8th, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th opinion to really know if it's cancer. And if you do, you will fight it. You both know you had the augment removed. You're going to be at risk for several diseases. You want to live an extra 10 years being healthier in Rabia. You want to live 5 years anywhere else. Let's start tonight.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Well, that's sucking. We get so augmentation paranoid that I end up having something life-saving removed. Sinuses are not cooperating with me. To all employees, I am proud to announce a revision to our health insurance package. All employees, routine eye exam, 50% discount, 50% discount on. Okay, routine eye exam, eyeglass lenses, eyeglass frames, contact lenses and exam fees, laser vision correction. Non-prescription sunglasses, 25% discount for eyeglass lens options, and extra pairs of glasses, including sunglasses. Yeah. Not working with me today. Augmented eye exam, 25% discount. Augmented eye maintenance surgery and removal, 25% discount. I'm going to say once you have augmented eyes, you're kind of stuck with them for the rest of your life. Because what happens to your originals? Seniors, leads, managers, routine eye exam covered in full. Eyeglass lenses covered in full. Eyeglass frames, 50% discount. Contact lenses. Exam fees covered in full. Laser vision correction, 50% discount. Non-prescription sunglasses for blah, blah, blah. Okay, 50% discount for AUGs. questions, please do not hesitate to come see me. Isabella, and everything's subject to fucking around. To all employees, recently a praxis kit was discovered in the East Maintenance Corridor on the 3rd floor.
Running diagnostics check in sector 114.
To remind you all that under no circumstances are any items related to augmentations permitted within Palisade facilities. Ownership of such items is grounds for immediate termination as a Palisade employee. We advise we are currently reviewing security footage to determine who this kit belongs to. I highly doubt anyone will come forward to reclaim your property, therefore I am storing the praxis kit in my personal safe until our investigation is complete. Regards, Isabella Trembliska. Okay. Free praxis kit lying around.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Maintenance and utility, that's the alarm. Make sure that thing cannot see over here.
Diagnostics check for hydraulics.
Not too sure what that is, but it's a bit on the tall side.
Diagnostics check for telecommunications.
Wait a minute, did I just like cut the power to that security camera? No, it's still going, okay.
Caution. The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the 3rd floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
Not that we can control what these corps do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company.
Didn't particularly care for how long it took for it to actually zap him.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
How well we Paula and Shiro are. I am friends with someone in the company who let me peek at their actual net worth.
Okay. Guess that's gonna be on the floor. apartment, second floor.
Why do that when you run your own bank? I think you very shit.
You looked at their personal accounts and then accused them of being shady. They are smart investors. I don't think Oshiro and Tawa are part of some big conspiracy.
Okay.
What would you do?
I would expose them. Get them arrested.
If they are...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
That definitely did not work. On top of that, I was not planning on accidentally jumping up on top of the damn desk.
Running diagnostics check. Lighting integrity stable.
Yes, indeed, I'm
Water
sneaky.
pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Jensen, have you found the executive suite yet?
This involves a little more than just typing on a keyboard, Francis. I'm working on it.
Well, work harder. According to my research, the suite was designed to be isolated from the rest of the atrium. I assume it's intended to provide even more privacy.
Which means an extra layer of defenses.
Exactly. So be careful. Pritchard out.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Mold fumigation. So many things to move around in. Explore the myth. Excuse me. Eventually I'll figure out how to get the crap out of my throat. So stealthy.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters.
Okay.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, so I need to be that way. Okay, security office.
initiated. Access granted.
Confirmed. Hey, so what happened last week? I read the report. Must have been exciting.
Move to patrol. Narrow the death of my hands. A new Palisade employee tried to access a...
Crap, I'm completely out of stun ammo.
Level 5 area with their level 1 passport.
Security system sent them straight left.
Yeah, you should have seen it. Guardian saw his trousers right then and there with the mechanical conversion.
And it's a good thing you didn't persist either. The paperwork would have been endless.
Well, at least we know the new system works just fine.
Hydraulic systems commencing.
Oh, sorry, gents. That reminds me. I have something that needs verifying.
No clients. Confirm.
Oh!
Think I heard a noise.
Stay calm.
And of course, I'm using the zapper ammo. So everybody's just getting pissed off instead. Great. I'm paying attention.
Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
I did not want to throw that grenade. God damn it. But I'm upset about it. I'm so used to my inventory being on the shoulder buttons that, you know, muscle memory is kind of a thing. So, yeah, I get kind of a little jibber-dibber down then. Let's put the real ammo back in. So I was honestly not thinking there was going to be gas trap in here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
The air fumigation system is currently active in the west side maintenance corridor on the 3rd floor. Please stay clear of the area until further notice.
Narrow pattern.
Running diagnostics check.
This will be a lot more satisfying.
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters.
Just go ahead and start greasing everybody.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Initiate limited pattern.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
482. Diagnostic sequence.
Access granted.
So what if I could just like shove this guy behind the thing over here?
Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing.
Wait.
Commencing diagnostics check.
I don't have the hacking for the robots. Damn, okay.
Air purification system is
Gonna let him
operating
grab this guy
at
and bring him
normal
back in.
capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, we'll privacy if y'all don't mind.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759.
Well, the reason why I brought these things in the first place.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Basically, that was a little complicated, and I kind of didn't want to fuck with it, because I know I was going to need several additional details. My camera's always kind of fucked up. Just noticed that. Okay, cameras. Shut those off. Robots. Damn it. Turrets. Alarms. Disable alarm panels.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, check. We had an incident. Blade 1. Missing passport has been logged and flagged. It is the first one that an employee has lost in over a year. Passport serial number blur. The front desk has been warned to keep an eye out for it. We have conducted a thorough review of the employee who was responsible for the passport. Her private, personal, and occupational communications showed there was no malicious intent to remove a passport from the building. The employee apparently lost it while cleaning desk packing for a vacation, or it may have been stolen. Our internal investigation team has come to the conclusion that the passport was most likely accidentally destroyed or lost. The pickpocket story most likely is in line to cover up the employee's error. I have included the employee's message to be kept on file. Better Novikova. To Terrence Collins, Officer Collins. I just realized my passport is missing. It may have been stolen. There was a strange augmented homeless person who bumped into me when I left work. I think they may have picked my pocket. I'm going on vacation tomorrow to Union Island for 2 weeks. Please call and let me know if there is any problem. Officer Collins, here is the list of scheduled maintenance for tonight. These from Tarbo's officers on duty. Thank you. Terry, I just wanted to send you an informal note on a job well done. Ooh. They have breath control. Reports on Blade 01 have been solid for some time now. I know it is not the most intense location to protect, but it is one of the most important ones for Tarvos in Prague. See what I told you about focusing on work when you have a death in the family? This will be safer once they figure out how to separate the good dogs from the bad dogs and learn to live together. All the best and keep up the good work.
Warning.
Lieutenant Sumner Whitaker.
The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Very confirmed. In addition, please update password security hub for Blade 01 Tower Security. The new request has been logged here.
Running diagnostics check. Inspector 1175.
AJ, received an order to change the access code from Tower Security Officer Blade 01 to 1107. Already read that in the other one. So here I looked at your pay stub and saw you're fined a couple hours for a pay or something called extraneous socializing. If it is because you're talking to your coworkers too much, again, please stop. You really can't afford to lose money like this. Or we'll have to change your lifestyle, or cancel our 2-year anniversary trip. It is that simple, Martha. Okay then. So I shut off the cameras and taken out the security guards.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, hold the phone here. I think I'm getting a little sidetracked. Another side of our mystery gas room.
We don't have any indication of maintenance work scheduled in this area until later this evening.
I was supposed to start in West Side.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
No! Please! Oh God!
Okay, so as long as he's KO'd. Information report. Joseph, you have to change the work order. Go to the east corridor first because fumigation has already begun in the western corridor. So while there is becoming out of hand, and the inspectors said that it needed to be done immediately. You know, Rosalova, blah blah blah.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Okay, not too sure what the point of that was. Super stealth.
Shadow Child, that thing you wanted me to do in the blade, it's done.
1,000,000 thank yous. You know, Leona is the head engineer. You might find something useful on her computer. The password is trust no one. Or at least it used to be.
Thanks.
Buona fortuna, Mr. Jensen. Ciao.
Okay. Records been on picture for a month. What's the dog? What's the dog? As they say. You believe he blamed his dogs and stressing over what could happen if the Human Restoration Act is passed. That's the reason why he was cheating on me. All I did was look for the messages on his phone and found that he had 2 other girls. I'm done with augmented men. Why how cute I think they are? There is just too much emotional baggage. If you make use of natural dress, we're not married, don't have kids, and not cheaters. Let me know. The change of dress has been applied. Thanks,
Air
congratulations.
purification system is operating at normal capacity.
Look, no, I forgot to mention them. Last week, can you please change my address to convertible? Everything's from Morocco. Wine. You know, the diagnostics program found only 1 error in the Ghost database, not a bad record for something that's been running non-stop for 7 years. The error was for Chamber 209. It says defense systems within the chamber were activated even though authorized human maintenance work was underway. According to the log data, the system was triggered with a manual override. I didn't even know that was possible. Long string of bullshit. I checked out the date and the time, and it turns out this error occurred around the same time that's Zeratek is one died. Should we report this, or am I just looking at old information? Yes, Rosalova, it has come to my attention that a Turbos officer has been frequently communicating with you during his shift. In case you were unaware, as a Turbos employee, all of his communications are recorded and reviewed. Any Turbos employee who grossly communicates with the client in a non-essential manner is fined. The officer in question has been warned once and fined already. His transfer is currently being processed. Let me know if his words or actions are bothering you, and I will expedite it personally. This transfer will probably happen by the end of this month.
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence.
You have noticed for the last couple of weeks that there isn't any fruit left for breakfast on the third floor around 8:30 a.m. when most of the people are not in yet. Please be respectful of your colleagues and the result to one fruit of 4 oranges, apples, banana, etc. and a reasonable quantity of berries. Furthermore, those fruits are for your breakfast and not to complete your lunch bag. Thank you for your cooperation. Show the treasure purple.
Temperature readings in server chamber area.
Well, this is interesting, Pritchard.
What?
I found a log that says the vacuum defense system in the chamber where Simona Saradakis died might have been manually triggered.
Need I remind you that you're there to gain access to Santos data, not play detective? I suggest you get a move on.
Crap, it's the night that saw me, okay. Oh shit, that's a long way down.
Running diagnostics check in sector 1148 2. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, so... definitely don't want to go that way. Okay, chamber 29.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Okay, so they're mold bombing that one room. So the question though, is there a way I can shut that gas off? Because I'm fairly uncertain. There's interesting stuff in here.
Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, so I want to get all the way up to floor 6, the executive suite. I can access that on a stairway from floor 4. Or I can possibly take the risk of a 3rd floor elevator. What the hell? Okay. Somebody was feeling a little whimsical, and decided to give somebody a lightsaber and a ball pit. Looking back from vacation, buddy. Unfortunately, you must clean your desk before the boss returns. Okay, so they filled this boss full of bullshit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Running diagnostics.
I have seen enough.
Sector 11559.
God damn, will you stop moving?
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Waste all my stun ammo.
Warning. The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open.
Okay,
Routine
so
maintenance
pretty
of
sure
structure exterior underway.
this will have some information. The question is what that information is. Could be important, could be really
Anomaly
stupid.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay. Client login pro. Okay. Dynamic client of ours, Mr.
Running diagnostics
Prom
check
of standardized
in
is having trouble
11482.
in again. He says he's using the same password, but it's not working. Can you please let the problem
Diagnostic
know? He said
sequence
thanks. Currently, to all employees, after a study and estimate from 2 independent inspectors, management has elected to go with the fumigation option for the mold problem in our service corridors. This option will allow for the largest area space to be treated at one time. The inspectors have informed us that we may have to do this process 6 times a year. The fumigation will only take place during the night shift, so most people reading this email will not be inconvenienced. Today, tomorrow, 2nd floor, west east corridor. Next week's fumigation location will be communicated to you via email. Those of you who are working during the night shift, there are plenty of risks with fumigation, the lack of residual protection, possible damage of materials, and toxicity. Please use caution and avoid all corridors during fumigation. Fruit warning, new fragrance rule to all employees. Please note that due to staff sensitivity, there is a strict no fragrance rule. The office's strict no fragrance rule is serious. Some of you have spread the rumor that it was all a joke email. The no fragrance rule is 100% real. Ow, but again, here's a reasonably complete list of products we're concerned about: perfume, cologne, aftershave, scented hand or body lotions for cosmetics, scented soap, deodorant, shampoo, conditioner, hair gel, spray, sunscreens, insect repellent, essential oils, scented candles, clothing wash with scented detergent, and fragrance fabric softeners or dryer sheets. Just this morning, I had to send an employee home and find them for 2 hours of work. They had been told no fragrances and have been careful not to use cologne or aftershave, but one of them had used hair gel, which was immediately and obviously fragrant. Be aware of the seriousness of this issue and refrain from wearing any fragrance. Thank you in advance as well as price with you. Okay. Why on earth would there be a no fragrance rule?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Next check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Okay. You're at level identified 4 new hackers this week. Ah. Hat, back at the chair. Not cooperating. 4 new hackers this week. There seems to be more and more lately. We have the... You're just grasping at straws. Hacker name, Costa, Fernando Costa. Colombia, Canada. Maria Morales, USA, Mexico, Canada. Plug, Sharon Morgan. Canada. Benedict, Gerard Papa, Canada, China, Canada. Majors taken to against cybercrimes. Unit alerted global bank accounts and assets frozen. Interpol alerted all computer hardware and clone copy destroyed. Alert.
Running diagnostics check.
Okay, here we go. Here's this week's report of all cyber attacks on the Palisade Mountain Wall. You
Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence
there were cyber
complete.
attacks that have penetrated level wall. Bershk, Antonin, Baba, Baba. Baba Yaga 50. Lower one, we have fully negotiated a deal for all Palisade Blade part-time and full-time employees with Teresa's daycare. They are located near Blade Plaza. What the fuck? Oh my god, English motherfucker. Please note that one cost of the services would be covered in full by Palisade Bank Corporation. The cost of their services, okay. One of the great things about Teresa's daycare is the surveillance. The daycare facility has 1,000 connected webcams. Good lord. So you can always keep an eye on your child or watch the quality work done by the caregivers. In order to obtain a personalized offer and see how the services can help you, please come see me anytime. Okay, just a little on the Big Brother side. Lower one, after an extensive investigation that included hiring an infestation specialist, we have figured out where the fruit fly problem originated. The problem is stemming from the recycle bins for the food and beverage cans. For some reason, most employees are not completely emptying and or rinsing out their cans before placing them in the bins. We can only ask you to take the time to empty and rinse all cans and containers before placing them in the bins. This will greatly help us with the Office of the Fruit Fly problem.
Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
And honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and use the multi-tool because that was just a complicated mess. Level wall update. We've had amazing Okay, we had an amazing month, some new hires, and our first hire for level 7 crazy. Level project update features. Blah 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 blah, nobody cares. Vision benefits moment of silence to all employees. And spare the victims of the attacks of in Prague? What the fuck? We'd like to ask you to observe a moment of silence at afternoon at 3 p.m. Ashton the entire war. Okay, so
Attention.
level
The
2,
facility's exterior maintenance hatch
getting
is
up to
now
level
closed.
6.
Major dressing going to surface priority. Information archive. Temperature
Now
readings
control.
in server
Confirm.
chamber area are
Confirm.
within
On
acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Narrow path. Confirm.
Running diagnostics check in sector 1175-9. Diagnostic sequence complete.
And it's a pleasure to speak with you too. Listen, I know what you're saying. The Restoration Act is that bad. And everything.
Primary code 0.
Okay, that fucker just won't die.
Confirm.
Good thing that auto saved there.
Narrow patrol. Confirm.
Confirm. On narrow.
Narrow path. Confirm.
Let's go ahead and bring him in for routine maintenance.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Okay then. you let him use them teeth.
Move to patrol. Narrow.
The bank's iconic lake facility holds the largest and most secure data archive vault.
Narrow pack.
Sources close to the bank.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, this is doing kind of what I was hoping it would do. It would take like 5 hours longer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold my plan here. We're gonna keep going until I get done with this particular mission.
Running diagnostics check in sector 114.
It never fails. I advertise that I'm gonna be finishing out one.
Complete.
And I get like a whole other stream's worth of shit out of it.
Warning.
Okay,
The
so
facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway. Running diagnostics check. Water temperature fluctuation is within acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Hey, what's with all these boxes?
Didn't you see the updated report? Delivery guys with the shipment of new server.
Fourth floor.
Parts in the wrong place.
Just need to get into that elevator.
We're waiting on Palisades maintenance.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
And I don't get why we have to wear all this heavy shit down here. When's the last time we had to take any action on this assignment?
Well, let me think about that for a moment. Oh, that's right. Never.
I'd much rather be on patrol around the lobby. At least there's a possibility of something happening up there.
Oh yeah, like turning away nosy tourists or having to constantly tell that Redacus brother to stop his incessant rambling. That's much better.
What I wouldn't give for a primary to be lurking behind me right now. 1105 here.
You'll be fine. I love how these guys just chuck stuff all over the place when they go down.
Where are you now, Jensen?
Getting lonely, Francis. I'm at the funicular.
I see. So you found the client registry in the executive suite?
Not yet.
Are you insane? You'll be looking for the proverbial needle in a haystack without it. I strongly suggest you turn around.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Yeah. That's a risk I'm not taking.
Feel safe again. And the Human Restoration Act can give.
Well, there you have it, folks.
Snazzy office.
UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live.
Save myself the headache.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic plant facilities have the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets.
Well, the drug effect in this game is like over the top. That's when you need turret control.
Astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they're just
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okie dokie, with regret. Lieutenant Simon Whitaker. There are no words I can properly express this. I am to hear about the best security guard, Sean Timmons. I was in the Blade 4 building just 2 hours prior to this tragedy. This is the third time in 18 months that someone from your company has chosen to use our automated defenses as a means to take their own lives. It shocked me then, and it haunts me now. As I said a few months ago, I said a few months before that, and I said each time we see one of our suicidal employees decides to use our defenses against themselves, if counseling is not enough. It does very little to prevent this from happening again. Why? We don't yet know why Mr. Timmons did what he did. It's fair to say that anybody who does this has a tangible emotional problem. It must have been signs to his instability before he took desperate measures to end his life. We are now living in a parent of self-inflicted carnage by your employees in our buildings. Highly professional employees are currently wrestling with depression, stress, PTSDs, and complexities brought about through the current augmented peoples issue. The company needs to re-examine this rash of suicides and be proactive with finding a remedy. Good stiffer. I look forward to hearing about the steps that your office plans on taking. If this pattern continues without any these measures taken, I promise to take this further up the chain of command at Tarvis Security Services. My prayers and thoughts for Mr. Timmons' co-workers, friends, family, and loved ones. I try to make sense of what happened. Please make Mr. Timmons' death the last Tarvis employee to die within Palisade Banks Corporation's walls. Sincerely, Shani Tor. Okay, discipline report. Shani, here is the weekly report for all employee discipline at Blade 1. 2 employees are currently under suspensions. Anton and Baba, our little hacker buddy. Employee considered vital but toxic replacement candidates are currently being interviewed. On the verge of making an offer to help the top candidate. We are on the verge of making an offer to the top candidate. Stillex, general engineer, minor infraction, employee worth retaining, day 2 of 5 served. Regards to Bliska, to London itinerary, Ashani, here, details for London trip. Ground transportation, limos, Tarvis UK, engagements, meetings, blah 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 blah. If you have any trouble or questions, you know how to contact me. I'll be uploading your calendars as locations solidify. Have fun with the Safe Harbor Convention and enjoy London. Teresa, your proposal is excellent. I think it really looks like you took many of my requests and packaged it in a simpler way. But do not think that we are there yet. The organizational flowchart still has 2 layers of approval and still gets us within the city limits of micromanagement land. I firmly believe that a company is only as good as the people who work for it. If our employees spend half their day working on something, the other half
Running
for something for
check.
to justify what they did, we're not getting
Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters.
Your flowchart showing me is that maybe the problem is that we have too many managers. The kind of sentiment we received from the anonymous employee complaint box was that people feel that managers spend the bulk of their time in justifying their jobs and getting in the way of me doing work. Okay. The next drafts of the new organization flowchart, I want to involve half of the managers we currently have. Also, do not think about the financial fallout / cost. I heard you've completed problem solving, think outside the box since you came here. Wow, that's a lot of corporate buzzwords. Just like crammed into one. Excuse me, I'm about to choke it out with my own spit. Since you came here, I feel like you've been giving me proposals. You think you like instead of proposals that you like. It's not whether I approve of it or not. It's whether or not it's the best solution for the situation. Sincerely, Ashani Tolwer. Investment updates. Here are the names of companies we are selling. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Got my move ones. Great. Will each be acquired by these new companies. Here's your each Cushing Group. Switch our strategic investments to our Cayman Island divisions as soon as possible. As I said this morning, it'll be easier to mask our connection if we regularly cycle them through different offshore financial centers every 5 weeks. Also, we should revisit the idea of having a British Virgin Islands and Bermuda presence. This plan, however, seems to be generating more wealth for us than we know what to do with. The data for these new companies will be switched around with those of several of our clients. As of right now, client data is with over the following chambers: Purple, Siri Lennon, Live You O, and Saki Oshiro.
Pritchard, looks like the bank's founders are buying and selling a lot of shell companies and masking the transactions.
Okay. How exactly does that help us locate Santo's server chamber?
I'm not doing this just for you and your client, Francis. Something else is going on here. I want to know what it is. Besides, I already found the location. Chamber 204.
Then why are you not in it yet? Take the funicular. It's the only way up.
Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay. Level 1 security, but good lord.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Denied.
These people don't need another one of them. Not too sure why that was. It's kind of funny. It says it's a level 1 lock, but there's like so much shit on it.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay. So there's the thing that's set in front here. Okay. So this is what I'm trying to work on. Okay, so Santos Chambers 204. You get into 209. Can't help but think that I'm missing a lot of shit by just not going through.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, interesting.
Moving to narrow path. Confirm. Confirm. Let's go.
Running diagnostics check.
To be honest with you, the amount of design flaws in these areas
Water
is
temperature
ridiculous.
fluctuation is acceptable parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
All minor event shafts. And other easily breakable things.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally.
Mind tablet.
But until then, I have to reiterate some things. Okay, followers, who else thinks there are far too many questions that Nathaniel Brown and his cronies in Santos are evading about this so-called supposed to get there? Can he guarantee the safe passage of a sufficient supply of neuroxine doses for being enslaved?
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Gotta take care of that little problem. Okay. Exactly, is taking up all kinds of space in my inventory. Ooh, ow, butt pain, ow, not cool, not cool, not cool. Big ouch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Here we go. See if there's anything I can reload. Doesn't look like it.
Diagnostics check of telecommunications commencing.
One round, yay. Okay, so... gotta check those. This biocel's more important. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, you know, you investigate the electrical problem. West of the second floor, harassment file, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Kenny in the boxes, it's official. Kenny will be out for at least 2 weeks. Kenny's still handling the update. The server chamber and its drives. Now I'm starting to get you more about the boxes. Management thinks I should just bring over an engineer from Blade 2 or 3 to take Kenny's place. They do not understand. The ramp up for anyone new is going to be at least 4 weeks. I believe they suggest that we can bring in 4 people to cut the ramp up time down to just 1 week. I informed them that that's impossible. I think they got it, but not really. This is a lot of bullshit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, check lessons. Those are check classes will be starting very soon. There are some changes to the program this year, therefore you can permit your participation in these classes. Please note, once registered as mandatory to attend all classes unless you provide an authorization from the team leader on an exception basis. Please confirm your participation by next week. Smell sensor. Is it the smell of the sensors coming on last they tested version Looks great. I made some adjustments and now you can pick the smell of neuropathy. It's getting close to being field ready. I think with paranoia going around, the bombings, etc. This safeguard will be hit with Masaki unless they ship all the OGs to Rabia. And for the head of the HR, we will roll out a company-wide fragrance-free policy for the workplace that we should not tell people it is because of the new defense system yet. Yes, with the servers, those servers are off limits, so sure use them to test his AI core defense program. He's the only one who has access that still think he works on there is above my security level. I'd stay with him if I were you. Since you're in there this evening, I need to run diagnostics on the water cooling system.
Running diagnostics check in sector
I see a spike in temperatures in both corridors on the third floor, starting in the west corridor, then go to the east corridor.
Diagnostic sequence
Turbos to work along both tonight. The work order has been filed with the system. Confirmation number blah blah blah. Referencing. I have a question with all the extra servers that are not available. Most of our servers are getting full. Meanwhile, I have plenty that I can see have free space on them. What's on them is PBC planning on to use them. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
running diagnostics check. Piping integrity
Access granted.
Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
I'm sorry, but I'm a little behind with the prototype design for the AUG detector / neutralizer. Alert. With us sure being in London, and all we can push the demo we planned on getting into 2 weeks from now. Non-lethal options. As you requested, I did a little research on the possibilities. Here's a list of tear gases, supreme pepper spray, OC, CS gas, CR gas, CN gas. Damn it. CN gas. PMI. Got to say, I'm a little surprised.
Water temperature fluctuation.
They needed to develop non-lethal security features for the server chambers.
Diagnostic sequence
Not long
complete.
ago, do you think it has made it with the palisade getting a lot of media attention after having to Simona? Okay, that didn't require it. Really wasn't as helpful as I was hoping it was going to be.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Exterior maintenance hatch is now closed.
Oh. That's our security head. Or whatever the hell she is.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So I can throw in English. I want to put my files with Palisade. How much it costs for one server? How easy is it to access? One for me, one for my daughter, one for my company. I want to probably get a month for a business meeting and can talk. Yeah, someone speak Russian.
Commencing diagnostics check.
Lord John Paul IV.
Air purification system is operating at
What do we
normal
do in
capacity.
this? I assume it's enough to legal, but I
Diagnostic
want to
sequence
first.
complete.
I'm spying too. Hello, my name is Lord John Paul IV. My father, John Paul III, Lord John Paul III, had access to a folder within the British World Server Chamber at Palisade Blade when he is currently ill and asked me to locate some files. Can I please have access to his folders? I currently do not have access. I have been promised access after my father's passing. Feel free to examine my lineage and consult the law office of Harris Lord and Barrington in London, England. I must implore you to be expedient. My father's condition is deteriorating by the day, and we are currently entangled in a tiff with my father's first cousin as to whether we are considered blood relatives or not.
Piping integrity stable.
The facts are
Water pressure registering
my father's lineage
within
also
normal
and are indeed
parameters.
related to the royals,
Diagnostic sequence
therefore have
complete.
access to certain files in our name that are located within your facilities. Sincerely, Lord John Powell IV, the Duke of Middlesbrough. That's like that Nigerian prince that wants to just give away $20 million. Illegal streaming. Your antivirus and employee keystroke and action monitoring software flagged your computer yesterday for the following. Rules broken, connecting an unauthorized external and or unsafe streaming media website. Using software that can connect to an unauthorized external website. Doing a sporting and or gambling event during work hours in the Blade facility. This email serves as a warning and has been logged in your employee record. Any future rule breaking will result in suspension. If you would like to dispute this, please contact your immediate superior. That's a door. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, greetings, Miss Ellis. Lord from the Law Office of Flint International, our law firm has been granted complete access to certain file folders within our server. Yes, they are scheduled to access the Palisade Property Bank location in progress next Friday. Access will be limited to 4 hours. Any additional time is scheduled the following week. Thank you, British Vatican Plan. Okay. Data entry for the Vatican. Non-responsive client. Lucia made a jam with the Miss Rosenthal situation. Turns out her family has reported her missing as of 2 months ago. The outstanding fees are for exactly 2 months. The files in the vault have not been touched. From what I can tell, her family seems interested in paying for the outstanding balance and the continuation of the digital vault, but they want access. I told them I have to send this back to client services as per Miss Rosenthal's instructions. She made clear that after her death, the entire contents of the vault would be deleted. She never put in provisions about her going missing. Miss Rosenthal's family is now claiming that they need access to the files because they think there might be a clue to her disappearance. This is my first missing client, so what is the protocol? The family would pay for the vault, but wouldn't have have access. Legal
Running diagnostics check in sector
toilets memo. Uh-oh.
117.
To all employees, we would like to bring to your attention several events that took place in the restrooms, especially concerning the toilets. The last few days, many service calls were placed through our building manager related to clogged toilets. Despite the use of multiple special products, they were not able to uncork them properly, and a plumber had to come on site to fix the problems. For each visit, it was realized that the toilets had the same problem. They were clogged due to a massive and excessive use of toilet paper. This problem causes additional and unnecessary costs to the company. Tables simply flush more frequently rather than fill with lunch paper, like we're filling a stuffed turkey during the holidays. Maybe this will really help, or at least minimize any other interventions from the plumber. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Ah, here we go. Mini golf cart. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Updated defense systems. How do you announce the latest updates to our physical and digital defense systems? Physical Audio Monitoring Deluxe X Elite Edition. Audio Monitoring Deluxe Elite Ultra. We doubled the amount of audio sensors. Why do they want to say sponsors for that?
The
server
facility's
chamber. Each
exterior
sensor cannot pick up
maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior.
Each sensor cannot pick up the audible range. Audio Monitoring Defense Deluxe 3 will be Audio Monitoring Core Classic starting next week. Heat eye sensor is scanned for the microfractional changes in temperature to identify unauthorized personnel faster. Sensors are applied to cameras, defense turrets, and security drones within the server chamber areas. Carbon monoxide blast. New defensive add-on to Vacuum Defense Deluxe 1 and Vacuum Defense Basic instantly vacuums the oxygen inside of the server chamber and fills it with deadly carbon monoxide. This neutralizes an average-sized person in less than seconds. Digital encrypt T-lock. New encryption algorithm for passwords that was developed internally. IP108. The latest version of the world's best IP tracking software has been updated to handle rerouting through satellites. Proxy processing speed increased by 2. Improved defenses against fragmentation attacks. Intrusion detection system 17. Central IP dump. Slideware update. Antivirus 23. On-demand scan V22. Boot scans V18. Cyberdems check V7. All services bugs repair. CSDU. Clock socket dock unblocking. What the fuck? Okay, moving right along. If you have any questions or concerns, please come see me in my office. Travel expenses, following travel expenses have been approved. London meetings, Moscow, blah 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 blah. Here are my expenses. Here are my expenses for my trip around the world in 9 days. It's for everything I lost a full day of my life. Will all the traveling on this one, but I think it's a typo. New customer. Looks like this creep's been thinking about you. Steve Ningbo. Oh, I'm interested in purchasing digital vault. My name is Kevin Ningbo. Kevin Ningbo, except it's from Steve. So he can't even get his name right. Last year I had the pleasure of sitting next to a person named Kara. Well, a flight from New York City to London. Yeah, damn it. In June of 2028, I believe she is originally from Pittsburgh. She had blonde hair then and probably still has blue eyes. Sadly, I've lost contact information. My company's computers were hacked by a group known as Juvie Hall. Right. I heard that Masaki Shiro identified the group's members and destroyed their operations. Being the target of these hacker groups once makes me never want to be a victim ever again. I'm extremely interested in hearing what the Palisade Bank / Blade can offer. Can you please send this email along to her? Give your kind of information much, or credit her on making the sale. And thanks, Steve Ningbo. Ningbo Chemicals Processing, Chengdu, China. Right. Gary, this is not a problem with our side. Pram forgot how to spell his own username and tried an old password. At the log we tried to do, I know you cannot say it to their face, and I don't know
Running
what
diagnostics
is wrong. But this is the case where the customer is wrong. To be more precise, Pram is a forgetful idiot. Every month this guy forgets either his username, his password, or both. He even has entered his password and as his username on several occasions. He manages a company that is worth billions, and he cannot remember a username and password. Dominic, a client of ours, Mr. Pram of Standard Bias Leader, is having trouble logging on in again. He says he's using the same password, but it's not working. Okay, that's... I already read this earlier. That's really it. Okay, so... For some reason, this one's still locked out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The facility's exterior maintenance hatch is open. Routine maintenance of structure exterior underway.
Access granted.
Travel Express's problem. Flying expensive approved. Mr. Cunningham, our software shows you attempted to use a foreign data stick last week. As you are aware, a foreign data stick can compromise the integrity of Policy Blade security and introduce malicious software. A foreign data stick that was confiscated and analyzed outside the Blade facility. The scan did not detect any traces of malicious software, and the device was
Running
destroyed.
diagnostics check in sector 117
Run findings.
59.
After a thorough investigation, which had included a scan of all your personal communications in the last 3
Diagnostic
years,
sequence complete.
you find that this was indeed a mistake, as you claimed. As you know, the Policy Blade has millions of security attacks launched at it hourly. There are vulnerabilities known and unknown. We had to take strategic measures to protect our operations. This is a written warning. This serves as a written warning. Future use of foreign data sticks will result in suspension without pay or occupational termination.
Piping integrity stable.
Okay, so
Within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
that's all of those. Which unfortunately does not end up getting us any closer to what happened to the case we're looking for.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, where did your rifle go? I swear it's like they go down and they land on that thing and it like slides up their ass. I'm going to get a save in case I end up accidentally completing this by mistake. And 209 before 204. want to make sure I can get everything that I'm actually looking for, side mission-wise.
Pritchard, you'll be happy to know I'm on the funicular and headed to Santos server chamber.
Good. Once you're inside, all you'll have to do is insert the passport into the server. Don't remove it until I disconnect. The system will track my location if you do.
I have to get to the chamber first, Francis. Shadow Child said there are heat sensors that can see me even when cloaked.
You know you love a challenge. We're in the bottom of the ninth, Jensen. Time to hit it home.
Running diagnostics check.
Entering heat sensor area.
Heat detection system in server chamber area is registering normal temperature fluctuations.
Okay, so just open up on you. Okay, I may have a solution to that.
Unauthorized heat signature detected. Commencing with systems check in server chamber 204.
Okay. So far, so good. I don't think I found the praxis point.
Running diagnostics check. Heat detection system in server chamber area is registering normal temperature function.
Okay.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11759. Diagnostic sequence complete.
The hell am I standing in?
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete. Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters.
Shit.
Cooling systems functioning normally.
There's a lot of fucking lasers in here. What happens if you destroy those? Morbid curiosity.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Area secure. Locating
was not supposed to be. And that was just a mistake.
Running diagnostics check. Piping integrity stable. Water pressure registering within normal parameters. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay. Control server room is 24209.
Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Oh, that's new.
Running diagnostics check in sector 11482. Diagnostic sequence complete. Diagnostic check of hydraulic systems commenced.
Okay. This one's flooded with gas.
Diagnostic check of telecommunications commencing.
Okay. Sounds tie on medical.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected. Commencing diagnostic check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Trying to stay a little focused here. Guess we're gonna have to time these just right. Okay. one's got a nice little floor puzzle for you. First life. So I actually don't need to be in this one. This is 201.
Temperature readings in server chamber area are within acceptable parameters. Cooling systems functioning normally. Unauthorized heat signatures.
So I forgot about that. I think I better not waste the ammo on these, but we have to shoot those things. I better just go ahead and take them out.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Okay, didn't think I was gonna get shot in the ass with by a big old walker robot. Oops! Now I know better.
Alert. Unauthorized heat signature detected.
This seems to be... Shipboard, nothing in it. Or I don't think it's finished. Unfortunately, now I got rid of those fucking drones, so I don't have to worry about that biting me in the ass.
Diagnostics check of hydraulic systems commencing.
Oh, here's 204. Just can't find 209.
Commencing diagnostics check. Air purification system is operating at normal capacity. Diagnostic sequence complete.
Okay, Pritchard. The passport's plugged into Santos' server. You getting anything?
Hang on. I'm accessing the file. It's empty. I mean, the data was here, but it's been moved. Looks like to some kind of mainframe.
Is Palisade stealing Santos' files?
We need to find that mainframe. The data's being sent there through a private workstation. Masaki Oshiro's. The transfer is using micro connections, so it must be near you. Find it, and you'll find the mainframe.
It'll probably require a higher security clearance.
I'll upgrade the passport while I'm linked to it. Just give me a second. Then you can remove it. Okay, Jensen. I'm out.
Okay. 10 passport. So that's 204. That's 209. That's why. Too nice along with the gas. Okay, shit. That's the thing about it, I'm not sure what I need to interact with. Huh.
Unauthorized heat signature detected.
Swing zone's kind of pissed me off. Okay. One less headache to fuck with now. The next headache. Let's see how we get the gas out of here. Okay, so that obviously doesn't do anything. Okay, so 209 is being flooded with gas. There doesn't seem to be a terminal to interact with. Thought that was gonna happen. Okay. So the big problem here is I don't know how I'm supposed to actually vent the gas out of here. known this area was going to have gas traps. I would have invested in the breather. See, as I don't even see anything to interact with once you get in there. You go in and you turn on the thing. It just tells you who it's for. Tell you medical. Looks like there's really nothing you can mess with in there. Missing where the terminal to interact with is. Hang on. Bell. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, now I can come in here. Okay. Every so often you have a silly moment. What in the world do I need to fuck with in order to open this bitch up? Oh. That's a message to Mercedes. Big I'm sorry about this morning. I found something over there that's really stressed me out. I took it out on you. I found a bug in the system we created that is temporarily moving all of our clients' new data to Blade mainframe. We don't know what that is, but Shiro seems to have a lot on his mind since I reported it to him. I'll tell you all about it tonight at dinner. I'm tired of keeping my work life a secret between us. Later on, as soon as I'm done looking into a maintenance issue that Shiro assigned me. Shiro assigned to me at the last minute. It's funny. The issue is in chamber 209. Wasn't that the address of our first... first something or other.
I had a bad feeling about this, Pritchard. According to an email I just found, Masaki Oshiro ordered Saradakis to run maintenance in the chamber that killed her.
Shadow Child was right then. There is a lot going on inside that bank. Finish the mission and we'll see what we can do about it.
Wrong button. Hacking 1. Because of course it's one you never actually anticipated anybody else but him getting into here. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mr. Oshiro, the top 10 hackers still at large. Username Hacker Group Country. Shadow Child. Unaffiliated Origin Unknown. Janus, the Collective. Origin Unknown. Elliot Capital Freaks. Pervisoid. Great. Swington, the Collective. Housecat Flophouse. allow that. Show world. First convertible. Make off the collective Baba Yaga 50 and affiliate origin unknown. Notice hacker group is being dismissed slowly. 43 of 58 hackers have been identified. Activity among the ring members has decreased severely. This is the first report. Do not have a member at the top 10. New group has emerged. Castle Freaks. There's a newer group that has emerged from the ashes of Juvie Hall hacker group. PSA, sure you have no connection to Baba Yaga 50. That's a great way to cover his own tracks. Okay, from Mr. Saradakis. Hello, Scott. When I confronted you outside your mansion, I saw the look in your eyes. I can read people. You lied to my face. You stir like a man carrying guilt. I will not accept any of the money you were throwing at me. I don't need it. Even if you took my seminar from me, my business brings me more than enough to live a good life. Justice is coming for you. Even people like you will try to outrun justice. Pay it off. But one day I know it will get you. It will hit you so hard you wish you were dead too. I wish you an incurable disease on you. May the name Saradakis hunt you for the rest of your days. Suspicious actions. 3 employees created a workaround for the firewall to stream a sporting event while at work. Written warning issued, code updated. Code created by the employees is now no longer a threat. When an employee used a foreign memory stick, they claimed it was a mistake. It did not contain malicious software. Warning given, full scan is in progress. Written warning issued. Investigation completed. No suspension is issued. 0 attempts to access an unauthorized server chamber. Shit.
Voice recognition is ready.
Well, that's a problem.
Calm down. I can see the headline. Masaki Oshiro and his life's work now worthless. Dowd knew everything. He even knew details about Saridakis' death.
I think Stanton made a lucky guess and your reaction sealed it. It doesn't matter. We're on their radar now. That's what matters. Not some dead body.
But they want complete access to everyone's files. We only look at client files when we make investments. Adding the people that Dowd represents to our insider trading scheme doesn't make it safe.
Just think of what we will get in return from them.
You're missing the point, Ashani. They'd have total access.
Are you still recording? I swear, I don't understand why you insist on...
Okay then.
Voice recognition is ready.
Masaki Oshiro.
Voice analysis in progress. Voice recognition confirmed. Welcome, Mr. Oshiro.
Pritchard, Oshiro and Talwar have been engaging in insider trading. That's why data's being moved. I think Simona Saradakis caught on to them.
And they killed her to shut her up?
The recording I found mentioned a Stanton Dowd who might also be involved.
Get me connected to the mainframe. Maybe I can find out more when I'm inside.
Ooh, that's a lot of servers.
Richard, what's it looking like on your end?
We were right. Santos' files are here. I'm gonna extract what I need. Shit. Jensen! The AI core is cutting off my communications.
Richard?
Crash trapped, Jensen. I can't get to the exit. Shadow Child. She may be...
Foreign virus detected. Destroying source.
Oh shit.
Shadow Child, I've got a situation. I lost contact with Nuclear Snake and the NSN, and the Blade security system fried the passport.
What? That's bad. Very, very bad. Without the passport signal, our friend's avatar has no way out of the NSN. They'll be able to use its signature to pinpoint his location.
Is there something I can do? There's an NSN chair here connected to the mainframe.
Really? Yes. I might be able to open a gateway for him if I hack into the Palisades network using your infolink frequency.
You can do that?
I might be the only hacker in history who can, but now is not the time for bragging. Just sit in the chair and I'll do the rest.
I reckon this seems like an extraordinarily bad idea.
Shadow Child, I'm in. I don't have eyes on Nuclear Snake's avatar.
This is incredible. Mr. Jensen, the Palisades mainframe is unlike any NSN server I've seen before. Sorry. Okay. From what I can tell, you're in a partition of the mainframe server. I see traces of 2 avatars in the code. The other one must be your friend.
I see him, Shadow Child. His avatar is out of reach. It doesn't seem like I can communicate with him.
That's because the Palisades virtual defense systems are interfering with his connections. If you extract the program from the data towers in this server, it should disable the system's hold on him.
Sounds easy enough.
I took the liberty of applying a few augments to your avatar that may come in handy. In the meantime, I'll work on opening a gateway for him to use as an exit point.
Okay. So, bottomless pit. Hang on. Does it still do it? Yes. Okay, got a lockdown door. Oh. That's new.
The mainframe's defense system is the toughest I've ever encountered. The AI core is adapting and fighting back every attempt I make to open a gateway.
Keep at it. I'm still working on extracting the data from these towers.
Breach mode is like this. Oh, that was a wild-ass guess. I'm gonna call that one sheer luck. I did not think that was gonna do it.
This isn't working, Mr. Jensen. The Blade's AI core is thinking too fast, preventing me from creating a stable gateway into the mainframe.
We need another way then.
And I may have one. I can create a hole in the outer defenses and invite a few of my Ripper friends to attack the client servers at the same time.
Cause a distraction elsewhere and the AI looks away from the mainframe. Smart.
I should warn you. Nuclear Snake will not be happy about it.
He doesn't get a vote. Do it.
Okay.
Oh, you have to actually use the thing, or to even see the button. Great. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I had it right the first time. Okay, so basically I'm going to go ahead and finish out this mission because it is getting seriously late. I honestly didn't think this was going to take this long. Oh shit, okay. Fuck. Best thing about digital avatars, they don't actually use power. Okay, wait a minute. Shit. I clearly took a wrong turn somewhere.
Sure as hell hope that's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Well, this look is an improvement, that's for sure. If it isn't obvious by now, our covert mission is screwed. Every Ripper in the world is probably attacking the Blade servers as we speak.
Time and options were not on our side. Did you find what we were looking for?
Hopefully. I'll know after I start analyzing the files back in the real world. Let's discuss the situation if we're safe now.
Shadow Child, nuclear snake is out. Shadow Child? Damn it.
Wait a minute. I'm not out. This is the problem. You got this big whiteout screen that I'm pretty sure has blinded everybody by now. And I can't see the loading bar, so I have no idea how far along this is loading.
There you are, Mr. Jensen. I lost connection with you for a moment. Are you out of the NSN yet?
Yes, and so is Nuclear State.
Good. I've been working on an escape option for him. There is a maintenance hatch on the underside of the blade. It's a quick exit, but also a long drop to the river.
It's that or I leave the way I came in. Fight or fall, I guess.
Exactly. Get to your apartment. There are things we need to discuss. Shadow Child, you and I also need to talk. Privately.
Okay, Nukes. The mainframe door is open, Mr. Jensen. I'll keep working on getting that exterior hatch unlocked.
Thanks.
Now, Shadow Child.
So I think this one should just be maintenance.
The exterior hatch is unlocked. One of Fortuna, Mr. Jensen.
I appreciate your help, but how are you still connected to the Blade systems?
Just be thankful that I am. And get out while you still can, my friend.
Timber!
We meet again, Mr. Jensen.
But does everybody have a key to my house?
You made yourself at home.
You let yourself into my place, I let myself into yours. You know, you can tell a lot about a person by how clean they keep their home when they are not expecting visitors. I wonder what the police will think of mine.
You're sure they traced you then?
It's only a matter of time. What we accomplished tonight, punching through the Palisades' defenses. The breach is going to help us expose everyone's dirty little secrets.
The breach? You mean you didn't close the hole you made?
Why would I? Besides, it's not possible. Word of what we did is spreading through the darknet like wildfire. Rippers will be attacking the Palisade servers day and night to get at the truth. This is a good thing, Mr. Jensen. It's what we wanted.
I wanted to find out what's really going on inside the bank. And in the end, we barely scratched the surface. I look forward to seeing what others will find out.
This will change things. At this very minute, thousands of Rippers are accessing data in small amounts. It's a tiny crack in a dam, but it can grow and maybe even bring the Palisade Bank Corporation and its founders down.
Let's hope so. Tell me something. Now that you don't have an apartment anymore, what's next?
My partner and I are debating. We're either moving to California wine country or Argentina. One thing is for sure though, Shadow Child's time in Europe is over. And now I must go. Nuclear Snake is very upset about the breach. I think I will be mending fences with him for a long time. How do you tell someone like that they need therapy?
You don't.
Ciao, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, trying to tell Frankie needs therapy. Good luck.
Well, it looks like you and I made it out cleanly, Jensen. The authorities haven't identified us.
Shadow Child might not be so lucky. She's leaving town.
Between you and me, I think she wanted things to trace back to her. There were other options. This was supposed to be a small investigation into Santo. Instead, thanks to her, we're responsible for the Woodstock of hacking.
She helped get you out. Regardless, you forgetting what we found out in there?
That Oshiro and Talwar murdered Simona Saradakis to keep their elaborate insider trading scheme from going public?
And that this Stanton Dowd person is blackmailing them to get access to every client's files. Did you find anything on him?
Only that there isn't much to go on. He's an old money trillionaire who's more skilled at breaking even than he is at making a profit.
There must be more, Pritchard. Oshiro seemed especially concerned about the people Dowd represents.
If you want me to, I'll keep digging. But right now, we're sitting on an open and shut case against the bank's founders.
Except we can't release the evidence ourselves because we obtained it illegally.
Precisely. So what do you think we should do about it?
I know of you guys. Let's see. We could end up giving it to this guy. But this would be a little more of a thing. I'm probably gonna have to redo this mission on my own time, but I'm gonna go with giving it to the guy.
What about Simona Saradakis' widower? I ran into him before I went into the Blade.
Seriously?
Still struggling to make sense of his wife's death. He had a hunch it was foul play. Let's hand the evidence off to his lawyer if he has one.
Interesting. It'll certainly wash our hands of the situation. But don't you think Saradakis and the Palisade Bank Corporation will settle out of court?
It's not about money for him. He wants to destroy Oshiro and Talwar. This will be the perfect weapon.
If you say so.
What about you and your client? Did you find anything incriminating in Santos' files?
Expose the truth.
I'm still analyzing them. So far, their plans for Rabia look legitimate. The timetable seems very aggressive, though.
It has to be. If the Human Restoration Act passes, a lot of augmented people will have no choice but to move there.
That could be good or bad, depending. I hope it doesn't come to that, Jensen. For any of us.
Me neither. Well, as enjoyable as this little escapade of yours has been, I need to
get back to that moody loner thing you do so well. I understand completely. Besides, I have a report to file with my client. You know, Jensen, this may be the last time we ever work together. Assuming, of course, you don't get yourself half killed, saving the world again, and call on me to
Goodbye, Francis. Take care of yourself.
Okie doke. And on that note, I think I'm gonna go ahead and let these credits play out. I don't think it'll reveal anything new, but basically, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait and do the last one next time because I, honest to God, did not think that this was gonna take 5.5 hours to do 2 missions. Oh, there's a lot of shit though. So far, the DLC is worth it. If you ended up forking over the money for it when this originally came out. And now, the whole Breach minigame makes sense. So hopefully, since this is a DLC, there's not going to be like weird secrets that pop out because we already saw that. And pretty an interesting idea. I should probably go ahead and done the original credits. Just there's a lot of people go into making these, and every so often, sometimes it just matters that somebody looked. I was kind of the mindset though that it's pretty much the same thing, so it's probably the same team. So I was thinking, since we already saw the main credits and got the special Uber thingy there, probably not a bad idea to just punch through it. Instead, in this case, it kind of dawned on me after I hit the button that there may have been different teams from the DLC, so these different people had a hand in it. But anyway, as this plays down, in the story, I'm going to have to wait to do the last one next Sunday, because it is after 3:30 in the morning. I've been at this for 5.5 hours. I am wrapping up and getting the hell out of here because my ass is falling asleep. Oh, there's a lot of voices went into this. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow with Call of the Wild, followed by Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday, Warframe Wednesday, which may or may not end up having more story content. Let's see. I do know on Warframe I do have to do some serious grinding on demos in order to get the Necromix shit. Might actually take a look at exactly how I'm supposed to get Necromix shit. Anyway, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Oh, good. It is a shorter team, so that for getting credits, you don't see all those square things we saw on Terminal bullshit.
Criminals may have
God damn it.
achieved the impossible in Prague earlier this week. A break-in at the most secure data archiving facility in the world. Eyewitness reports of suspicious activity outside one of the Palisade Bank Corporation's iconic Blade facilities have been fueling rumors that a break-in occurred. Meanwhile,
I knew
a
I should've
local
skipped it.
lawyer claims to have new evidence proving that the bank's founder